Get ready to start jumping. Get ready to start jumping up and down like idiots.
I may not be the world's greatest lover, but 17th place isn't half bad.
It's Madamus of the Back Library, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator, streaming throughout every week. Retro and modern game stream. Watch him fail. Yapping stream. He'll call you pretty. Karaoke stream. Prepare your ear holes. Movie and TV watch-along stream. Definitely not infringing copyright. Definitely. Bonus gorilla stream. Watch them for Harambe. If you don't watch live, Chibi Madamus will cry. Is that not enough? If you don't watch live, the dinosaurs will go extinct again.
Don't blame me, I did not authorize any of this.
Plus, why watch Madamus of the Back Library for free when you can pay for it?
I'd like to talk to you about our special financing options.
YouTube channel memberships starting at one incredibly low price.
Less than all your favorite prescription drugs.
And Madamus will moan the name of anyone who becomes a member live.
Wait, what?
New schedule posted weekly on X and YouTube. Go read it.
Back that up. What's this about moaning?
All streams scheduled in Eastern Time, God's favorite time zone.
When did I ever agree to moan every member's name?
Always streaming horizontal, never vertical, just the way you like it.
Quit changing the subject.
Follow, subscribe, like, watch, do the things, have the fun.
Okay, fine, as long as I'm getting paid.
Madamus of the Back Library.
Greetings, brohams, what the dillio. Welcome to the Back Library. I am Madamus, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator. Hail to the chat. Welcome in, Twin Opinion. Thank you for shopping. Thank you for stopping by the Shy Siren. I see you said you've got company soon. Have a good night. If we don't see you later in chat, if you haven't subscribed to the Shy Siren, be sure to do so and shop there also, apparently. Oh boy, bang and start. Welcome in, Luciano. Anyone else who's watching, welcome in. If you are lurking, thank you for lurking. If you're VOD watching, thank you for watching the VOD. Please consider a comment on the VOD. It does help with the algorithm. Like, subscribe, notification bell, follow on Twitter, do the things, have the fun, win the game. Woo! Oh, the Shy Shopper, indeed. I mean, that would, you know. You could turn that into some sort of a segment. You could turn that into some sort of a I don't know, either related to VTuber goods or to a hobby or gaming or something. You could really do, the truth is, Twin Opinion, you could do something with that. You could do, she could do something with that. I'll take that to the bank. Yeah, you know, Siren, that actually is, there could be, I don't know, the best ideas always come from accidents. There could be something there you can work with. It's not a bad, I mean, there's, you could, yeah, I like it. Seriously, all my best ideas have come from bad accidents. Oh boy, but welcome in everyone. Happy Monday or Tuesday if you're in a different time zone. Oh man. This is, I don't even remember what all I was thinking about talking about. This was a good weekend. This was a good weekend. This has been a pretty good day, I think. Yeah, I'm feeling good. I am feeling good. I hope you are too. You know, I was in a stream earlier too. Someone who's rated into us before, Sirocklin. And I'm glad she mentioned it. With her model, because she uses a 3D model also. She uses Warudo, or Warudo, I don't know how you pronounce it, but it's another VTuber or streaming model program for 3D models. I use VC Face. As far as I know, Siren, I believe, uses VC Face. I might have to check out Warudo. I tried it before, and I didn't like it. At the time, I didn't like it. The look, this may sound weird, but it wasn't flat enough. It looked too 3D, and I was trying to go, at least for me, for more of I was looking for more of a 2D look, like a faux live 2D model, because at the time, you know, it's amazing how much stuff changes within a year, 2 years. At the time, 2D models were the thing. 3D models were usually looked at as the cheap option, the starter option. It's sort of you either start with a PNG or with a 3D model, and you work your way up to 2D because 2D models were more expensive. And now it feels like the market for VTubers has shifted, because now you have so many VTubers doing their 3D model debuts, and 3D models are really sort of the in thing now. But I'm trying to remember what all the problems I had with Warudo were. Some might have been just dealing with my model. It might have been a case where I just don't remember. There could have been some defects that were showing, because this model that you see here is, you know, like I say, is held together with duct tape and popsicle sticks. I wonder, though, I'm going to give it a shot. I'm going to check it out sometime, because I know she has been, and I know a number of other people who use that program do some nifty things with their model, having it dance or do certain moves or walking around and whatnot. I'm going to check that. We'll see. We'll see how it works as I get time. Oh, speaking of time, I do have a new short up. I'm not going to post the link, but there is a new short chat. If you want to give it a look-see, give it a thumbs up or a thumbs down, because it's getting some thumbs downs. Feel free to do so. It's one of those ones, I'll tell you, chat. I'm looking at my numbers with it so far. The YouTube algorithm is hit and miss, and it seems to be one of those ones that the algorithm doesn't like. And I wonder if it's because I use the word ASMR, or if it's because YouTube does not like the ASMR, which is amazing because it's filled with ASMR. And it could also be the dancing girl, because it's got the dancing girl behind the chat, which I zoomed in on. So that could be, you know, something the YouTube algorithm doesn't like. I'm glad I zoomed it in, though, because one thing I noticed looking at that short, there's a glitch in the dancing girl which causes a line to appear on screen in my background, and I guess no one noticed it, like every 15 seconds or go, like a flash, or seconds or so, like a flash of a line. So I'll try to get that cleaned up before I use it again. I'm glad I noticed that. Something at the edge of the screen where, you know, I might be overthinking it. I might not need to. I was thinking, ooh, I might have to I might have to go back in and clean up the video. We were distracted by you. I think what I'm going to have to do, I think it's an easy fix. I think I could just crop the dancing girl in OBS. I don't think I have to do any big special, like, redoing the video. Oh, something else. I'm sort of toying, speaking of redoing video. I was starting, and now I've got to restart all of it, backing up my YouTube streams to that hard drive we bought. But I'm quickly realizing I'm going to run out of space quickly. If I'm downloading them in 1080p at 60 frames per second, I'm going to run out of space quickly. So I'm trying to recompress them where where I won't lose much data. But if I can't make them smaller without them going too lossy, I might just have to make all my backups 720p. But really, you know, honestly, chat, I don't think 720p is too much of a problem with streams like this. I don't. I think 720p, I've never thought 720p looks down. It looks bad. Man, I can't speak today. Wow, maybe this isn't a good day. I've always thought 720p for streaming HD looks fine. It's different if I'm buying a Blu-ray. But whenever I'm watching something streaming, I don't think it looks crunchy or anything. I remember there was a streamer a long time ago who was struggling with their bit rate, and they didn't want to go down to 720p because they claimed that they could see the crunchiness. I've never really noticed crunchiness with 720p. 480p, yeah, I see that, but I don't know. Are you regretting not buying a ton of HDDs back when they were cheap and turning them into a NAS? Well, I bought a NAS drive. Welcome in, Dalen. Welcome in. My drive is a NAS drive. The one I used, chat's thrown donations, and thank you so much again for that. It was a really good buy on a 4 terabyte, Western Digital Red. And I'm kind of surprised how quickly it's filling up. Welcome in, Carpe Diem Chin. Welcome in. I would kill for 720p for streaming. I swear Netflix and others seem to go down to like 240p. Really? Okay, I don't have Netflix. So, I use my Amazon Prime, and I don't usually stream a lot of stuff. I'm more of a physical media guy. Occasionally, I'll stream some stuff off there, but I don't know if it's ever gone down for me. It might not. I'm kind of blessed right now. I've got really, really good, I got really good internet at a really good price. I've got Comcast here in the US. And it was something where it's not fiber. It's not fiber, but I was able to get one of the higher plans for me at like a super big discount, including the Wi-Fi router, the Wi-Fi adapter modem thrown in for free, no additional charge. And that was after I'd complained to them. I complained to my ISP about the speed, and they ignored me. And I filed an unofficial complaint with the FCC, the Federal Communications Commission here in the US, which prompted the ISP to like immediately respond. They weren't angry about it. They even said the best way to get us to respond to you is to file one of these unofficial complaints. That's the best way to get results, which surprised me. I figured they'd be bitter about it. And as a result of that, it seems like I've gotten almost concierge service from them ever since. They're like, anytime anything goes wrong, I call them up and am saying, hey, this was screwed up or that was screwed up. And even if it's something that's not their mistake, if it was a case of, oh, I misread that on my bill, they come back to me and it's like, oh, well, that's okay. Would you like an additional $10 off for the next 5 years for your trouble? Really? Huh? Okay, sure, do it, please. On Amazon Prime, I have to manually go through and set either a specific resolution or general threshold because it loves to default to lowest quality everything. That may be why, Daylin. I might have everything manually set and I just don't realize it because I usually do with everything manually set where I want it to be. Most of your lore is just complaining to corporate enemies over the phone at this point. Oh, God, is it? No! Similar for YouTube app. Really? Okay. Yeah. No, that's true, Daylin. YouTube I do get the crunchy on YouTube. YouTube likes to shut me down to 144p every so often. Oh, speaking of complaining to corporate entities, someone else, a friend, someone else who who's a mutual, Tanooks, who she does a lot of collabs with the aforementioned Sir Auckland, along with Ryan and Evie, who raid into me. I I guess she right now is battling YouTube. Poor her. For whatever reason, she's at the point where she can get monetized, and YouTube won't give her monetization. They keep like defaulting, I guess, to a brother's. Basically, they're saying she's already monetized. Even though she puts in her email and whatever, she posted this on Twitter, I guess YouTube and Google keep defaulting back to a brother or family member's email address and saying she's already monetized. So I guess she must have a family member who's monetized. Oh, I hope she could get that resolved. I hope she can get that resolved, because Tanooks definitely deserves the monetization. She works really hard. She does a lot of streaming, and a lot of cool streaming. You should check her out. Boy, that sounded weird. She does a lot of streaming, but she also does cool streaming, so you should check that out. She must be in a family group with her brother as the main account of the family. Yeah, something like that. But you'd think, Luciano, in current year, you would think you could get in touch with YouTube or Google or any company, tell them that, give them your email, show them that your email is attached to your channel, and get it fixed immediately. This should not be an issue. Welcome in, Vice. Welcome in. Seems every day YouTube does something wrong. Yeah, speaking of YouTube, I did see something else again about how they are just funneling all the creators on YouTube into the AI non-support stuff, just while they're courting Hollywood. YouTube, that is one of the things that I'm not panicking, but I am starting to worry and wanting to, that's one of the reasons I'm looking to back my stuff up. I want to get all my VODs backed up, and I want to start putting them on another site as a backup, and also in case I decide to start dual streaming to another site, and maybe eventually, if it ever came to it, move to another site, if YouTube just shuts down smaller creators. Google bundles all family accounts as one. I pay YouTube Premium for my family, and Google put us all together in the same calendar. Interesting. And see, you would think, though, that the AdSense would be separate, because I could tell you with the YouTube AdSense, Google AdSense, or whatever it's called, for their monetization stuff, I'm tied in, I think, with a couple different accounts because of me running promotions on my stuff. For those of you who don't know, I occasionally promote some of my stuff, some of my shorts, and some of my videos. I promoted the Aladdin video. I promote, trying to drum up business, trying to prevent the subscribers count from going down, to stop the bleeding. Although I'll tell you, that's another thing with YouTube. I'm convinced they ignore you when you tell them where you want your ads going. I'm convinced they ignore it, because the promotions, I typically set those for a certain age range. I set them pretty much the age range of 18 to 44. And 44 is the cutoff. I would probably do 18 to 40. But 18 to 44, I set it. And I set it for a few different countries, but I typically lean. I used to go everywhere, so I would get a lot of Indonesian subs. Lately, I've been trying to sort of funnel it more towards the US and Canada and Japan and beyond Japan, some English-speaking countries. And I always try to funnel it more towards females, because I don't get a huge amount of female viewership. If you look at my analytics, I get massively more male than female viewership. Welcome in, Jennifer. Jennifer is female viewer. Welcome in, Jennifer. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good Monday. Hope you are feeling well. Yeah. So I do set it up that way, trying to balance that out, but but the thing is, it doesn't. And I wonder if that is my content, because you listen to a lot of, I've listened to a lot of people online, and apparently, you know, I guess it's the same with guys with female VTubers. It seems like it's sort of if you want to draw more lady viewership, you need to be doing more of the boyfriend experience and the Asimers and apparently the Yowie too. I am lurking. Thank you for lurking, Jennifer. Enjoy your lurk. Appreciate it as always. But the thing is, I don't ever want to go. I like doing some of that stuff as a joke. Y'all know it, but I don't want to ever make that my brand. I couldn't. Not in good conscience. Madam is promoting his sponsorship companies. Use the code MadamusBL to save 10% on hymns. No! I can't do that. That's something I can't control, is the companies. That's something I have no control over. You just don't flirt enough, bro. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I need to start flirting more. I do know there are some male viewers, male VTubers. I watch a few who they lean into it more than me. They're better at. I'm naturally flirtatious, but I'm bad about it with like an online chat. IRL, I was always good at it, to the point where, you know, in like one career, I was always thinking, when am I going to get called into HR here? I don't know, doing that is a dangerous way to go. I agree. 100, especially if you don't really enjoy doing that kind of content. I agree. And that's kind of what I was getting to before I got distracted, was I don't ever want to do content that's going to lead me to being unhappy and leading to burnout. I don't ever want to do the burnout, because I see that with there are a lot of streamers who I notice the VTubers that take a lot of breaks. I wonder if it's because the content they're doing isn't what they want to do, but it's what they feel like they have to do in order to succeed. Do what makes you happy and comfortable. Yes, I try to do that, Jennifer. I definitely try. And that's something, as much as some say, well, yeah, because I hear I do see comments from managers who say, well, you can't do that and expect to succeed. You've got to do such and such and ride certain trends. And I don't know. I'm not going to do it. So we'll see what happens. Makes for good YouTube shorts. Oh, well, I like doing the shorts. Yeah, I just wish YouTube liked my shorts. It's so weird. The algorithm is weird when it comes to shorts. It really is a lottery. And one thing I have learned, though, with shorts, and this sounds awful. This is going to sound really, really awful. But I have learned, unless it's something that you just flat out want to do not pour a lot of effort into the shorts. Don't pour a lot of effort into the editing and doing something really super fancy. I've made 0 shorts. See, and the shorts I've made, the ones that do, it seems the less I think about it, the better. The more simple it is, the better. Or at least it'll be a zero-sum game. It won't do any worse. So it's yeah, with shorts, I kind of, early on, I was trying to do fancier ones, and I was trying to think about content just for shorts. And then I stopped because A, it wasn't the type of stuff I enjoyed producing, and B, that type of stuff did not get results. Only thing I've learned about shorts is that they are comfy and easy to wear. I should start wearing shorts when I stream. I need to. So I've said this before. I'm like the only person in all of Florida. I've doxed myself before. I live in Florida, y'all. I'm the only person in this state probably who never wears shorts. I only wear pants. I always wear jeans. I'm always a jeans guy. Even when I stream, Even when I stream, it's always wearing jeans, which is probably not smart because occasionally it does get warm. I need to change that. I'll do that someday. I'm going to find my shorts. And that's the thing. I got to find them. They're packed up somewhere along with, you know, half my life. What else do we want to mention? Oh, a couple headlines for y'all. First of all, I guess Mark Zuckerberg is reportedly trying to develop an AI clone of himself to attend meetings and make big decisions. So, A, I think this is a bad idea. B, how lazy does a multimillionaire, the Meta guy, yeah, the Facebook dude, how lazy does like a multimillionaire tech guy have to be to say, I don't want to take any more meetings, I want to lay on the beach, so I'm going to make a clone of myself to do all this stuff. And that brings up the next question. When can I make a clone of myself to, you know, like, I don't know, maybe it could take on some sort of a customer service job and make the paycheck for me? But seriously, how? I mean, that's the point when it really is just what it's a combination, Vice. It's one step closer to Skynet, and it's also the level of laziness to even want that. I mean, Alphabet, Google, YouTube already does that. Yeah, with everything. With everything. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. Oh, speaking of one step closer to Skynet, and also, for those of you who are Bible believers, one step closer to the Revelation. I guess I forget the name of the company. I got to pull it up. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it, because to me, this is just... It's insane and it's blasphemous both. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, can I not find it? Is that... Where is it? Ah, there it is. So there's an app. I'm trying to find the name of the company real quick. No, I don't know. I don't know what the name of the app is. Apparently there's an app now, chat, which allows you to video chat with an AI generated version of Jesus who will offer like prayers and encouragement, but probably never ever condemn what you're doing or something, for $1.99 per minute. Think about that. And now think of all the people who are actually paying that $1.99 a minute to talk to AI Jesus. Per minute. Not a monthly subscription plan to like the platform. Per minute. Yeah. We're back to the call 1-900. We're back to the phone 900 numbers to talk to an AI bot proclaiming itself to be Jesus. Yeah. 1-900, 3 numbers, 4 numbers. Yes. Yeah. I don't usually wish ill on people, but I hope something very bad happens to this company. And I hope that anyone involved, something happens to at least give them a big awakening. Because to me, everything about that is so wrong. Everything. Beyond even the religious part. I mean, you got the blasphemy part. Then you've got the just the scam part. There are so many, yeah. But yeah, I do feel like we've come full circle. I do feel like everything's come full circle. We started off with streaming video to get rid of to get away from ads. And now we've gotten to a point where ads were added, and now we're back to full-on commercial breaks with YouTube TV supposedly adding in 90-second unskippable ad breaks, which is, commercial breaks like TV. We've come full circle with that. And now with these AIs, we've come full circle back to the 1-900 call this number to chat with people, chat with guys, chat with girls, but with the robot. The more things change, the more they stay the same, chat. I once had, there was someone I talked to. It was a family member. And I remember they were talking, and I had to look it up. They were condemning text messages on phones as, a return to something called teletype, which I guess teletype is, and I was thinking, well, this is kind of, yeah, we went from, having to send written messages because we couldn't do anything, to sending voice, to going all the way back to just sending written messages again. I still find it weird there's a non-religious occult dedicated entirely to architecture. I didn't know anything about that. I never heard anything about that, Dalen. That's interesting. I'll have to look that up sometime. That's bizarre. Couple other things headline-wise. The meta thing, the Jesus AI thing. Then you got oh, where was it? I'm trying to find this. I'm trying to find it. Hold on. There was something I saw earlier. Oh, it's the NVIDIA thing. I'm trying to find I want to read it right. Okay. So apparently, and we don't know who the company is, but there's kind of a suspicion. Apparently, NVIDIA, this is according to Pirate Nation, apparently NVIDIA has been in negotiations now for more than a year to acquire a large unnamed company that specializes in PCs and servers. And I guess investor reaction to this news coming out is that Dell Technologies rose 6% and HP rose 5%. So I guess they're all hoping they're the company. I don't like this. NVIDIA, which is already sort of helping to take away from the consumer computer market. I mean, they're taking away from the consumer computer market and just funneling everything to AI. The thought of NVIDIA now owning a major or merging with a major computer manufacturer, a major personal computer manufacturer, that makes my spidey sense tingle. I want my computer, damn it. Yeah, I want it. Yeah, no, I agree. I don't want to. This is just make it. I do think the goal, and I know Luciano mentioned this before, I do think the goal is where you're just going to rent processor time from the cloud. I think we're heading to a point where you're just going to have a sort of shell of a PC interface, and you're just going to be paying a monthly feed for processor time on the cloud. They're trying to take computers away from the people. We moved all the way to computers finally being affordable for the people to now taking them away because we can't have that. Let me back this up. Yeah, it's literal cult, but non-religious. Interesting. The only thing about it that is not surprising is where it's located. Arizona. Really? Okay, that's interesting. Interesting. Hydration break, real chat quick. I can't speak at all. My words are backwards. My brain is shutting. I got enough sleep. I was doing well. I got a short out. And now I'm just like, words hard. Sentence not work. Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Yeah, so I hate that. And oh, by the way, speaking of you not owning anything, I guess that chief also of Xbox she's acknowledging that the price of Game Pass is too high and saying they need to come up with a better value equation. Well, I don't understand why the value equation just can't be lowering the price. Why can't we just lower Game Pass back to where it was? Why? That's something I get so annoyed with. As you see these things go up in price, people reject the new price, and instead of just lowering the price back to where it was, the answer is always, well, we got to find some way to make it worth that price. But then you're just going to raise the price again. So it's all so annoying. How did we go from a PC in every home to back to renting PC time from mainframe? Sir, I don't understand it, Twin Opinion. You know what? It's the same way we've moved away from, I mean, you look at movies and streaming. What is streaming except an extension of pay-per-view? We moved away from pay-per-view more and more to people being able to own their movies. And now we're back to just the pay-per-view model. Because, I mean, that's what it is. Because anyone familiar with cults knows where the cults all gather in one place, anywhere near and in Sedona. Is that where? Okay, that sounds familiar. See, and I'm not versed on my cults. Because they overpaid tech workers probably for doing almost no work in these big tech companies and now can't afford the monsters they created. Same thing for Hollywood. Heck, yeah. I mean, it's kind of like with health insurance too, when you think about it. The way insurance started paying for more medical procedures, so they raised the price of the medical procedures, so then the insurance goes up, so then the price of the procedure goes up because the insurance company can pay more, and just keeps it's just an evil, incestuous beast. I don't understand why services go up in price unless there's really good reason. Yeah, like they added some awesome new features. Yeah, no, I get that. No, 100. Agreed, 1000%. Wait until the retransition to wired networking for thin client machines. I mean, luckily for me, I am hardwired, at least for streaming. I don't trust doing the Wi-Fi. I'd probably be okay with it, but I won't do it. Ever since Jim Carrey got millions of dollars to make a single movie, all actors became these prima donnas that demand to be paid as if they are CEOs of the Hollywood companies. Yeah, and really, I'm thinking, Luciano, even I'm sure you can find cases predating that. Looking back at some of my film history, I know there was always sort of a shock and uproar over Marlon Brando with Superman the movie because he got paid $1 million for like 3 weeks work. They basically just had him come in, and not location, just on a soundstage as Jor-El. And it wasn't even enough that he got paid that much. Do you want to know? Hey, chat. You want to know the real reason that Marlon Brando was not in the theatrical cut of Superman 2? He's in the Donner cut because they cleared it with his estate. But you want to know the real reason that they took Marlon Brando out of Superman 2? Because it's not because of Richard Donner. There's this idea that because Richard Donner left the film and they were trying to remove as much of his footage as possible, and so then they shot the stuff with Superman's mom and whatnot. The reason that he is removed from Superman 2 is because they were going to use his footage. They'd already paid him $1 million. And after Superman the movie came out, he wanted $1 million again for them to be able to use the footage that had already been shot in Superman 2. If it was, they basically were, he was basically, you're splitting it into 2 movies now. Well, then I want $1 million per. Now, I'm not saying he shouldn't have been paid. I mean, my first thought is he was already paid $1 million for the work. I'm not saying he shouldn't have gotten any sort of an additional amount because they were using the footage, because they were now splitting the footage between two movies. I'm not saying that, but the idea that it should now be the exact same amount when you're not even having to come back for any reshoots or anything, that's insane. So that's the whole reason. There you go. There's your little bit of random history you never asked for. People usually charge like that when they don't want to do something. Oh, well, in his, welcome in, Imred, welcome in. True. In his case, it's just because he wanted more money. He wasn't going to have to do any more work is the thing, Imred. They were just going to take it was all there. It was done. And of course, you know, once he passed away, his estate was just like, yeah, sure, give us $30 or something like that. I don't know. I know that's not the amount, but you get what I'm saying. Yeah, no. In fact, I don't know why. Going off on a tangent, that reminds me, Imred. The footage of oh my gosh. Hold on. I gotta look up a name. Just a moment. I'm forgetting something. There. I don't know why I wasn't thinking. The footage of Michael Biehn. So Michael Biehn was in Aliens. Okay, he was in Terminator. He was in Aliens. His agent, I guess, when they made Alien 3, they didn't want him in Alien 3, but they wanted to use his photo for the opening of like the opening type on a computer saying that his character was deceased or something. He got paid as much for using his picture in Alien 3 as he did apparently for making Aliens. That's just crazy. And I can't blame him for that. His agent worked great and they were dumb enough to pay it. And I mean it, dumb enough to pay it. They could have just said no. Because I want to say the work print of Alien 3 does not use his photo. It's only in the theatrical cut. So not only did they, you know, take a hatchet to the movie, but they spent money they really didn't need to. Oh, okay. Oh, what else? I know there was something else I was going to mention. Let me back this up a bit. But that's it. Yeah, that's a good point, Luciano. That's a good point about the cost for actors. There was always a premium for certain actors, but yeah. Oh, something else I was going to mention. I'm going to circle around real quick to Star Trek V just for a half second. I always mentioned Star Trek V. I thought it was sad. I saw a quote over the weekend from William Shatner. It was reposted by someone, Fandom Pulse. It was basically him talking about, and it makes me, again, one of those things where it's just like, come on, Paramount. Please let him do a director's cut. Please, just let him. Just come on, do it. It was Shatner just talking about how he felt he failed with Star Trek V because it was a case where he didn't have the backing of the studio, and he was kind of, I guess, even though he'd done directing, he was kind of in over his head. And he didn't push back enough. He didn't have the backing of the studio. I don't think he had really backing of his own producers, really, if you listen to the documentaries and whatnot. And he didn't maybe push back against it, and he basically he blames himself for the film turning out the way it did. I don't think he should blame himself, really. I've always said, I mean, the studio's the one who screwed him. The studio's the one who screwed him. He can say that he didn't push back on stuff or whatever, but the studio's the one who screwed him, and the studio could at least make it somewhat right like they did with Star Trek the Motion Picture by letting him do a director's cut of Star Trek V. We're done with all the crap Trek like Starfleet Academy. So let's work on remastering or upscaling Deep Space Nine and Voyager properly. And let's you know, let's do a director's cut of Star Trek V. Sometimes high paychecks are actually proposed only to deter people from casting someone. That could be, yeah. And even that sometimes backfires. Oh, 100%. 100%. And I will say in the case of Marlon Brando, no, it was just a case where he thought he could get it, and he could. But Brando was notorious for the thing about Brando was notorious, and thankfully Richard Donner knew how to corral him really. Richard Donner corralled him really easily because the producers were in a panic. Thing about Marlon Brando is he likes to basically he liked to apparently screw with he liked to establish dominance. So he would do something to sabotage things just to flex that, you know, I'm the guy who's in sort of I call the shots because I'm Marlon Brando. And he tried with Superman the movie. Apparently after they'd already signed everything and he was getting his $1 million, it was done, it was set in stone. He came out and said something to the effect of, he calls up the producers and said, yeah, I think I want to play Jor-El as a green bagel. I'm thinking if we play him as just like a green bagel. And the producers were like freaking out and didn't know what to do and thought they were going to be stuck with Marlon Brando behind an animated green, you know, circle bagel thing. And thankfully, you know, Richard Donner, you know, met with him. They all met together and just basically said, you know, well, we could do that, but people aren't buying tickets to see a green bagel. They're buying tickets to see to see Marlon Brando. The producers aren't paying you $1 million for a bagel. They're paying for Marlon Brando. And that was sort of the end of that. And you know, kudos to Richard Donner on that for being able, and it's so simple. Such a simple pushback. And you wonder why the producers were too afraid to say anything. When he wasn't busy hiding from the authorities. Oh, Marlon Brando, was he hiding from the authorities? I know Marlon Brando was, I know apparently at the end of his career, according to the lore, Marlon Brando like wouldn't leave his home. And he used to like pay some guy just to like toss Burger King or Wendy's over his fence. I don't understand such things. I don't understand. I guess this was about the time he did the remake of Island of Dr. Moreau. I do not get it. I do not get it. Whatever. This is before DoorDash, too. Boy, he would have had a field day with DoorDash. Oh, goodness. What time is that? Oh, man, it's getting late. He had to sneak into a country just to film the Jor-El did he? Was it like a tax exile thing? Was that what it was? That's interesting. If it was, that's interesting. Give time, Matt. You're on Showbiz now. You'll understand. Give it time, Matt. You're on Showbiz. You're in Showbiz now. You'll understand. Oh, I hope I'm never that way. I hope I am never that way. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh. There was actually some of the Doctor movie in a Val Kilmer documentary too. Really? Was it? Did they talk about it? I know that film is kind of a disaster. I know that film. It's so sad. John Frankenheimer kind of going out on some bad notes. I guess that happens to a lot of great directors, though. They end sort of with a, you know, they start with a bang and end with a whimper. Some of them don't know when to just hang it up. Spielberg, I think, is a good example. He and Kilmer would talk pretty deeply. Really? I'll have to take a look at that. I'll look for that, Imred, because I like Val Kilmer. But speaking of Val Kilmer, man, the AI, the whole thing about putting AI Val Kilmer in that movie, I guess that he was signed for before he passed, that just seems like, please don't do these things. Please stop, Hollywood. I'm okay with certain things, like the idea of, you know, sticking the Princess Leia into Rogue One and whatever, but for a full-on role, no. It was like Italy or something because of a parking ticket unpaid or something. Nice. That's awesome. I remember Apocalypse Now cutting most of Brandon's screen time because he was so unhinged. Really? And is that in both versions, the theatrical and the director's cut? Because I know there's the two different versions of it. Well, there's like 3 versions, aren't there? There's Apocalypse Now, then there's like a director's cut, then there's the Redux or something. I don't know. That's one that they keep going back to and recutting also. Not as bad as Lucas with Star Wars, at least. Speaking of which, I still don't understand inserting McClunky. What the hell was the point of this? It's almost like it was just a test. Just to see if people would notice. I only watched one version. Full disclosure, I've never seen Apocalypse Now. I've never seen it. It just never seemed like it was up my alley, so I've never watched it. I never watched it. Even though I like a lot of war movies and Vietnam War movies, I never saw Platoon. What else? I know there's probably some others I didn't watch. I don't know. You should. I've never seen Full Metal Jacket. I have never seen Full Metal Jacket. And part of that's because I'm not the biggest Kubrick fan. I've never been a huge Kubrick fan. Kubrick. I like things about 2001, but it's always been a case of I like the parts greater than the whole. I thought Clockwork Orange was good, but it's not the type of movie I want to go rewatch. I like The Shining. But I also have I've never seen Barry Lyndon. I've never seen Barry Lyndon either. Yeah. And The Shining, I've always been kind of mixed. Because I have no doubt that once I heard that Stephen King hated it, I figured, well, it's probably decent. But I'm sorry, I'm not a big Stephen King fan. I think he's got good ideas, but then, you know, he puts in an underage orgy into it, and it's just nope. But yeah, I like things about The Shining, but I always feel like something's missing. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Let me back this up. It's like watching a Mad Max, but not a post-apocalyptic movie. It's like Apocalypse Now. Okay, all right. And now, see, I love Mad Max, so I love the entire original Mad Max trilogy. The newer ones, my opinion is mixed. They're just so much. I want to love them, but I don't know. I just can't really. Obscenity Warrant. Oh. Following the 1972 release of the highly controversial Last Tango in Paris. Yeah. Italian court issued a warrant for Brando's arrest on obscenity charges. The film was banned. Yeah, I've heard things about that film. I have never watched it. In Italy, and Brando faced potential legal action if he entered the country. Country impact on Superman 1978. This legal status forced major production changes for the movie Superman. Originally, production was set to film in Italy, but because Brando was a wanted man there, the entire production had to be moved to England. And that's interesting, Dalen, because I know that it couldn't be. That's the reason Guy Hamilton couldn't direct. So the Salkinds chat originally wanted Guy Hamilton, who directed a bunch of Bond films, to direct Superman the movie. And they wanted him to do Superman 2 also when Richard Donner was terminated. But he was a tax exile from England, so he couldn't come to England to shoot the movie. And at that time, they wanted to shoot Superman 2 in England, but at that time, Brando was no longer a part for Superman 2, so I wonder why. Maybe it was because they already built the sets and they didn't want to move everything and rebuild. I don't know. It could be. That brings up that's an interesting thing now. Boy, that would have been interesting. I wonder what it would have been like if Guy Hamilton would have directed. I don't think Superman. I think Guy Hamilton's an incredible director, but I don't think Superman the movie would have been nearly as good. I don't think it would have been nearly as good. And case in point is Guy Hamilton directed Remo Williams' The Adventure Begins, and Remo Williams, I love it, but it's just like it's a B action movie. It's just not that. It's got a lot of things I like, but it just ain't that great. It's one of those movies I can watch over and over again. It's a perfect, like, lazy day Saturday afternoon movie, but yeah. Gotta call it. Oh, chat. Very quickly. We better move on, because it's getting late, and I gotta get to the game, since this is probably gonna take forever in a day. Especially since all of you are saying it's gonna be more than an 8-hour stream. Let's look at the schedule for this coming week, and let's talk about a couple things. First and foremost, tonight, Super Mario Bros. Lost Levels on Super NES through the mighty Super Mario All-Stars cartridge. And I realize this version is not as difficult as the true Famicom disk system version. I wish it was sold on Famicom cartridge. If it was sold on Famicom cartridge, I would import that bad boy in a second. But it isn't. Tomorrow night, Batten Kaitos, part 307, part 15. More grinding. Wednesday, chat. Play the Famicom version, you coward. If I had it, I would. That's what I mean, Twin Opinion. If it was on Famicom cartridge, I would import that in a heartbeat. There'd be no question. I would have imported it a long time ago. If that was the case, that would have been like the first thing I ever bought Famicom-wise. I've only got 3 Famicom cartridges, and that would have I would have 4, and that would have been the first. Wednesday is Rip and Tear, yes. Let me see, is it this? No, it isn't. It's this one. Wednesday. Oh, welcome in, Judd. Welcome in. Hope you are having a good night. We're just discussing a few things. We're yapping. We haven't gotten to the game. Wednesday chat. We got the new limited run games. Super Nintendo cartridge of Doom. We're going to be unboxing and playing that. It is not one of the big fancy collector's editions. I bought the plain one, but this uses a brand new version of the Super Effects processor that is supposed to make it smooth as butter. Well, probably not that smooth, but a lot smoother. So looking forward to that. Plus it's got Thy Flesh Consumed and some additional levels that were missing before all added in. So we're going to see how that turns out. And then chat, continuing the schedule, Thursday, we're a solid, smooth 20 FPS. I hope so. I mean, that's better than what you got. It's like, what, 5 right now? Thursday, we're going to be playing the NES version of King's Quest V, which y'all voted for. Well, maybe not y'all, but chatters voted for. Even though I played the original King's Quest V, the CD-ROM version before on stream. And then, chat, on Friday, our good friend of the channel, Lawnmower Girl, is going to be back again for another YAAAAP stream. We're calling this one Yap Me Like You Mean It. I love that title, although it feels like I'm like trying to score a date, and I realized that too late. You know, and you got to be careful with that, because that's one thing in the streaming sphere. There is this whole thing. There's this attitude now. There is this attitude now that a lot of people have, because you've had a few sleazy male streamers. There's this idea that all male VTubers are using VTubing just as a way to date, which is kind of bizarre, because I'm gonna level with you. This would probably be the hardest way to get dates ever. This would be the hardest. This would be the hardest way to get a relationship. There are easier ways. You know, if you're gonna do that, just do the Tinder, man. Just do the Tinder if that's what if that's your point with the VTubing. Welcome in, Nick Gamer. Welcome in. Hope you are having a good Monday. We're getting to the game, I promise. Funny to think of a full Doom SNES adaptation. Yeah, I tell you, and Daylin, here is what I wish would happen with this. And I'm going to mention this again when we do the unboxing. I wish 2 things. Number 1, I would love to see a reissue now of the 32X cartridge with everything restored in. a fully a complete edition for 32X would be awesome. And number two, I know there are some conversions for Genesis. I would love to see a special edition Sega Genesis cartridge from Limited Run Games. That would be awesome. Oh my gosh, a Doom, because blast processing, even with the Super FX, would probably blow it out of the water. I'm curious, do you see the Doom movie star The Rock? What's your opinion of the movie? I own the DVD of that, Judd. I don't have the Blu-ray, but I've got an old DVD copy with a Walmart exclusive bonus disc. So my opinion of the movie kind of falls into the same opinion as some of the Resident Evil, especially the first Resident Evil movie, and better than the newer one somehow. I haven't seen the newer one. Okay, so I haven't seen the newer one. My opinion of that movie sort of goes along with my opinion of the Super Mario Brothers movie and the Street Fighter movie. It's one of those game movies that is not accurate to the source material, but it is not a bad movie. Once you get past the fact that, hey, they weren't following the source, they were just sort of like kind of sorta. It's like a Doom movie made by someone who played Doom a little bit or saw Doom but didn't know what the story was. Maybe someone who played it without knowing any lore, or saw gameplay without knowing any lore, and so they came up with lore for it. I don't think it's a bad movie at all. I just think it's just not great. It's not a bad movie, but it's okay. And I do think the FPS segment that they put in there for a novelty, I do think that that's kind of fun. And it makes me wish, I do wish that that movie was, or at least that segment would have been 3D. I think the FPS segment of that movie in 3D would have gone hard. I forget which one, but I remember a female streamer literally had a perk of IRL harem participant. Okay. I do know of at least one female streamer who has had like something where she would do like an IRL meetup with someone, I think, if she hits like 1 million subscribers or something like that. Whoops, I bumped the mic. I want to say there's something like that there. So that, I wonder if it's if it's the same person, but probably, man, what? Yeah. I just so you know, chat, I will not be adding, if I ever add in, tiers of membership and do things, with membership that actually warrant having tiers, I will not be adding that. Become a tier 3 member today and join the Madamus IRL harem. No, we're not doing this. We're not. It was something that got her fired and a lot of really? Okay, well, this one's an indie. The one I'm thinking of is an indie. Jennifer, yeah, no, it's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. Oh, but that is a reminder. I do need to someday. So I'll tell you, man, we're never gonna get into this game, are we? I have never done members only streams, and the reason why is because I just hate excluding regulars and things like that. I just hate it. And I know that it's one of those things you're supposed to do. And someday I'm gonna have to do some sort of members only content, and I don't know what it's going to be. But but just remember someday when I do, chat, that it's just one of those things that it's just part of the game. And it's not me trying to ever exclude anyone. But I hate that type of stuff with streams. I hate it. I hate going to a lot, and it's because I hate it as a viewer too. I understand it, but I hate it. I hate when I go to someone who I'm subscribed to, who I really like, but I'm not a member, and see that they're doing something that's members only, and I like want to buy a membership, and then I don't, and you know what I'm saying. The one I'm referring to was Corpo. I think it might have been Niji, but might have been another. Yeah, I have no idea then. I have no idea. That's a thing, I guess. Yeah. I am gonna say one thing though. If y'all been following the recent VTuber drama that's been sort of unfolding, and everyone, I do think it's kind of funny. I'm gonna voice an opinion on this. So it was a streamer who was cheating on his girlfriend, claiming he was going to break up with her, and I guess got into IRL relationships with VTubers, cheating on his not yet ex. And the problem, and it turned out he wasn't just Real Ron from Idol Corp. Gotcha. I don't know who that is. Okay. It was basically this person was doing that, and then all the Google Docies and the opinions come out because it turned out he was doing it with a lot of different female VTubers. He basically was dating a bunch of different VTubers and making them all think that they were the number one once he broke off this other relationship. And the thing is, it's one of these things where I gotta say the guy was sleaze for doing something. Like, you cheat on a girl, you're sleaze, okay? Doing stuff like that, it's sleaze. It's disgusting to me. But I'm going to say, if you're on the other end of that, if you're dating someone who you know is in a relationship... Oh, we got it.
That's because I'm famous.
Nika Bell Colot. Coliot, excuse me. I misread that because I was looking at a different screen and it was screwed up. Nika Bell Coliot. I hope I'm pronouncing your name correctly. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for subscribing. Okay, so here's my point on this. The dude was sleaze, okay. But I do have to say something at the risk of pissing people off. I kind of am annoyed at the female VTubers that are playing victim on this, because you were knowingly dating a guy who was in a relationship because you were knowingly going along with him cheating. And now you're mad because it turned out you were not his number one. You were one of many side chicks. You were still going along with a guy who was cheating. I don't think that I think he... I don't... You're not blameless in this. That's what I'm saying. Because to me, both are bad. I think it's awful what he did, but I think, you know, going along with it, don't be the one that someone cheats with. If a person cheats with you and you didn't know he was in a relationship, that's one thing. If a guy goes with you and you had no idea that he was in a relationship, or a girl goes with you and you had no idea she was in a relationship, that's one thing. But if you knowingly go along with someone, you know, and then it turns out that there was more skeeviness going on, I'm sorry. You don't get to, my opinion, you don't get to play victim there. It's wrong on all counts. That's just me. I think yeah. And this is coming from a guy who I've said before. I dated someone who was going through an IRA, who was separated at the time and was planning to go through a divorce, and eventually she did. I will say though, when I went with her, I never should have. And I've said that before, but I will say in my defense, it never became physical at all. Because I personally felt that as long as she is still married to this person, even if they're separated, it is wrong for it to become physical, and I wouldn't be a part of that. Now, I shouldn't have even dated the person, is the truth. I shouldn't have even gone with the person because she was still in a relationship. But I'll at least, you know, I'll pat myself on the back for at least at least having the morals to stay away, to not rub another man's rhubarb. And here I was hoping to NTR, only joke yeah. Oh, Pat is back now. But seriously, it's one of those things. I was younger and dumber, and I've said it before. I was young and dumb. I was young and dumb, but at least I had enough of a moral compass to not do something that I'd really regret. Yeah, there. That makes sense, I think. What else? God, we gotta get into the game, don't we? We've got to get into the game. I know there was some other stuff I was going to mention. There was some other stuff I was going... Oh, I'm going to save it for tomorrow, chat. I have a merch idea. If I can afford it. It's something I thought would be super cheap, and now it's turning out not to be. But it goes along with the physical media of the back library. And it was something, like I said, it was something I thought would be even cheaper than anything I've really sort of toyed with. But now it's sort of, nah. It's something that I don't understand why. It's something that involves printing something, and I don't understand why I can't get them printed in the US. And maybe I'll be able to find someone on Etsy who can do the printing if I were to commission the artwork. But I'll talk about that tomorrow. Is it the thing you talk about on Twitter? Yeah! Yeah, it's the thing I mentioned there, Vice. Yeah, it's that thing I mentioned there that popped in my head. And I started researching it, and yeah. I think I might try to run through Double Dragon NES here while you suffer. I find to be lost levels much harder. See, I've never gone through Double Dragon all the way. I've never gone through Double Dragon all the way. Good luck, Twin Opinion. That's something I'll have to do on stream someday, the NES version of Double Dragon. I always thought the NES version was interesting because it's got the RPG mechanic of leveling up, which I do wish it was easier to level up. Excuse me, to level up. Chat, have I talked enough? I think I've never completed Lost Levels. Really? Now, I'll be honest with you, Twin Opinion. I don't remember, but I know. I remember, but I don't remember. I know that when I was a little Madamus, I did complete it on the Super Mario All-Stars cartridge. Not Famicom, but on this cartridge, the same cartridge that we're going to be playing tonight. So I did complete it. Question is, can Madamus, who is not old, his age is just redacted, do what Babu Madamus did? Oh, one last thing I want to mention. One of my Oshis, one of the people who's my biggest influences, Ava Hawthorne, as well as Umi Kyoku. But Ava Hawthorne is celebrating her birthday week this week. I believe the main birthday celebration is on the 16th. So I'm sure I'll say it again then, but happy birthday week to Ava Hawthorne, who I'm sure isn't watching this stream, but I'll go ahead and say it. Man, I'm gonna be honest. If she ever, there are certain people I always like. Anytime any of my I completed on All Stars 2, nice. Anytime any of my Oshis, people I respect and look up to, have popped into my chat ever, or something like that, my heart does skip a beat. Whenever Rhea did, whenever Aiko Zuri did, that yeah, heart skip a beat. It just makes me feel good, and I don't know what to say. I'm going to embarrass myself. They're the ones who because I know some follow me. I think they're the only ones who ever stopped in my streams. I'm pretty sure. Fairly sure. Okay, I don't know. What am I, chat? I'm going off on weird tangents tonight. Maybe something's wrong with my brain. Let's get into the game room. Door transition. Oh, I should really turn this on. Come on, click in. There we go. Let me reset this thing just so that it doesn't go wonky on me. Okay. Okay. All right. And I tried to fix the framing on this earlier too. Which means I probably messed up the framing for NES stuff. Man, my volume got low on this. Here, just monitoring this. Let me get the volume set. Okay, and chat, I do have game facts ready with maps if I need them for any of the castles. Aiko didn't make your heart skip a beat. She made you get a concussion, get looked at for bumping your head with her string. Bruh. Hydration break again. If you gotta drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Yeah, I think Aiko and Rhea are the two who have come into stream. All right, come on. Here we go. Well, I know Rhea did, and I know Aiko did. I'm trying to remember if anyone else did. Oh, well, no, Miyu did too. The day Miyu came in. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the day Miyu came in. It was during Kid Nikki, Radical Ninja. That was a stream. Sir Rocklin and her viewers just joined. We have a raid incoming. Masquerade. Welcome in, Sir Rocklin. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you had fun playing. You were doing Resident Evil, correct? Nice. Welcome in, Hootie. Welcome in, Masquerade. Master Shiro, welcome in. By the way, there is Sir Rocklin's channel chat, courtesy of the Back Library bot. Be sure to give her a subscribe, give her all the views, do all the things, have all the fun. Woo! Welcome in. Yeah, Resident Evil, nice. By the way, and I Chris, totally did everything and didn't leave anyone behind. Got you. No one left behind. I will take your word for it. You know, I have so many Resident... I've never really played much Resident Evil. I've talked about it 1,000 times on my stream. I'll say it again. I made a big... Welcome in, Thrown Back. Oh my gosh. Oh, my brain. Welcome in, Thrown Block. Welcome in, Masamaki. Welcome in. Did you cheat Mario's Lost Levels like Sir Ankles did Resident Evil? No, we haven't started it just yet. She's lying. I'll take your word for it. No, she wouldn't lie. Sir Auckland would not lie. Totally believe. Trust. No, Resident Evil, just for anyone who doesn't know, I tell this story all the time because my stories always get reused. I used to have all 6 of the Resident Evil games that were released on GameCube. And I quickly I'd bought them brand new. And I quickly realized that they weren't for me at the time. And welcome in, Omegs! Welcome in! And I wound up reselling them on eBay when the prices first started going up, but not enough, not realizing I was going to become a streamer. And I regret that so much now because I would have loved to have streamed all of the GameCube Resident Evils here. That would have been so much fun. Yeah. I hate myself for that. He had the best collection. Let it go. Yeah. I didn't know it. I didn't know everyone. Yeah. Oh no, you're good. The ones that were on GameCube, they had Resident Evil 0, they had the remake of Resident Evil, then the reports of Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 3, Resident Evil 4, and Resident Evil Code Veronica X. Oh, such a regret. But I hope you had fun. And for those of you raiding in, if you need to take off, if you need to get some rest, if you need to get a snack, if you need to pull weeds, I don't know if you want to pull weeds right now, but I completely understand. Feel free to take off, do the post-stream aftercare, but I do appreciate the raid. If you want to stick around, we are about to play Super Mario Brothers: The Lost Levels on Super Mario All-Stars cartridge. Yay! I'ma pull weeds. Enjoy the weeds. Twin Opinion, real suffering is playing Mega Man Zero with a PC keyboard. Yeah, I know one person who did that. That is insane. Insane in the main brain. I've played so much Resident Evil. Look forward to eventually watching you suffer. Eventually, I will. I'll probably pick up the ones on GOG. Welcome in, Ruka. Welcome in. Hope you are having a wonderful night. And by the way, there is Ruka's link. It should be popping up soon. Welcome in Lawnmower Girl. Man, everyone's showing up right now. Man, Mess, you silly. You're American. The Lost Levels is too hard for us. Yeah, I know. We weren't allowed to play it. Welcome in Lawnmower Girl. Welcome in. Be sure, chat, to follow Lawnmower Girl and Ruka Erica as well. They do all sorts of amazing content. I'm sure Back Library Bot has done the right thing and posted both of their links by now. If he hasn't, he's getting fired. Whole gang showing up. Yeah, wow, I guess this is what happens. I yap for an hour and a half on a stream, never get to the game, and then everyone shows up. What the heck? Yeah, for those of you who don't know, quick little bit of history. The Lost Levels, I don't have to pull the weeds. If the lawnmower's here, not that kind of lawnmower. Not that kind of lawnmower. It's the Tron. The Tron Lawnmower Man type. I missed the best yap. You did, Omegs. You did. I even talked about the drama, the whole dude, you know, cheating with all the VTuber girls and them trying to say that they were the victims, even though they knew he was cheating, and they were just mad that they weren't the lone side girl, which just boggles my brain. Welcome in, yeah. Oh, for those of you who don't know the history of Super Mario Brothers 2, Super Mario Brothers: The Lost Levels. Japan got a different Super Mario Brothers 2. And the US, we decided this is too difficult for our players and it's not fun. So we didn't release it. And we took a game called Doki Doki Panic and repurposed it into our Super Mario Brothers 2. So the Japanese Super Mario Brothers 2 eventually was released on the Super Mario All-Stars cartridge, seen here, as Super Mario Brothers: The Lost Levels. For whatever reason, Nintendo still never gave it an official NES release, with even towards the end of the console's lifespan, which I think was a huge marketing mistake. I think that would have sold like wildfire. Loved Super Mario Doki, yes. And then we got our Super Mario Brothers 2, which turned out to be an amazing repurpose, super colorful, super fun game, and we've already streamed that. And the rest is history. There was cheating. No, not in Super Mario. But welcome in. I can whack those weeds. Indeed. When are you getting a harem? I'm not getting a harem, Omegs. Although we were discussing, you know, boy, what would I have to do with Tier 3 membership? And it's not going to be that. There's cheating drama in Super Mario. No! Oh, that's what happens. Something like... Yes. Yeah, that's it. Moss by Rosalina and Mario now a couple and Peach jealous. No! That's not the lore! Don't make it the lore! Rosalina. Luigi's +1. All right, here we go. Oh! All right, there we go. Wait a second, I think my scrolling was off a bit. Yeah, my scrolling's off a bit. Let me restart my capture card, because it is not capturing video the right way. Deactivate. Let me, hold on here. Match output, no, we want to add 60. Just a moment, this is doing some... Ow! We got a sub! Jessica just subscribed. Thank you for subscribing, Jessica. Appreciate it. Okay. Activate. Here we go. Okay. There we go. Hopefully this fixed it. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Wasn't it Toad? Wait, the side girl? I don't know. I don't know enough. I guess it was a double NTR. Wait, what? What is going on here? I thought Daisy was... Oh, that's right. There was Daisy. Daisy was. Wait, was Daisy? Does it just... Oh, usually we save the uwus for membership, but because you're here, I'll go ahead. Jessica, ooh, woo. My work here is done. Nintendo did release the Lost Levels on Wii VCon virtually, and it sold pretty well. It probably would have done better on NES physically. Yeah, I mean back even in the 90s. In the 90s, okay, all right, too much yap, I know. We're getting to the game. In the 90s, there was a brief period where Nintendo reissued some of their classics. They put out a classic series. They reissued The Legend of Zelda, Zelda 2: The Adventure of Link, Metroid with new label art, and Punch-Out minus Mike Tyson. So they race swapped Mike Tyson into Mr. Dream. I still love just saying that. Yeah, they race swapped him. That would have been a perfect opportunity for them to have released Super Mario Brothers: The Lost Levels on NES, and I think it would have been it would have been a bestseller, no question. All right, let's get started. Here we go. I always get the memberships and subscriptions confused thanks to Twitch. Yes, Twitch follow, YouTube subscription, Twitch subscription equals YouTube membership. Yes, and we usually do the moans and the ooh-woos for people who become members. One thing to justify that $2. The Superstar Collection, very nice remake. Welcome in, Agnes. Yes, we're playing the All-Stars edition of this tonight. Love this version. Even though this version is supposedly easier. All right, I'm playing with Mario. I never liked the mechanics with Luigi. Did I play Punch-Out? Yes. Did I beat it? No. Have I played it on stream? No. I always kind of hated the look of this game, not gonna lie. Really? See, I never minded. Oh, no. Oh, man. I almost really screwed that up. Sussimus Unleash, huh? Wait, what? Wait, what? I always kind of like and subscribe, show them love and give hearts. Oh, bless you, Lawnmower Girl. And by the way, chat, I mentioned it earlier. We will have Lawnmower Girl on Friday. We'll be doing a YAAAAP stream with her. We've done a few of those so far, so looking forward. Got to figure out what I'm going to talk about on my end. Hopefully she has a lot she wants to talk about, and we will have a lot of fun, make a good stream of it. So, yeah, look forward to it, chat, on Friday. That's the end of the week. That'll be Saturday for those of you in another time zone, like Saturday morning and whatnot. Oh, back this up. Eat the poison mushroom. No, I know better than that. I don't know, the sprite work didn't do it for me. That's fair. That's fair. Luigi is very slippery and floaty. Indeed. Hello, Lawnmower Girl. Indeed, yes. Yeah, it's... Oh, nope. No, I don't want to eat it. No. Can I go down that one? No. I know that some of these pipes take you back to the beginning, too. Oh, hello. I never knew about that. That's new. Maddie the mowing. Wait, I already mowed. I shouldn't have. No. Oh, hello. I didn't even know about any of this. I've never found anything in this game before. Okay. I bet this one takes me back to the beginning, won't it? No, it won't. Okay. I don't know where any of the warp pipes are in this one. Yeah, chat. This one, this is the Mario I have played the least. Now, I do know I completed it at one point, but it was when I was teeny tiny mammoths. Ah, welcome in, Master General Fleet Admirals. Let me back that up. What's up, man? Hope you remember me. It's been freaking ages. I believe I remember you. Yeah, it's been a minute, hasn't it? Freaking ages since I popped into one of your streams. Been lurking on you for the past 3 months. Yo, well, thank you for lurking. We love lurkers. Appreciate the lurkers. Lurk gang, best gang. VOD gang, best gang. Active chatter gang, best gang. We love all the gangs. Except for the Crips. We don't like the Crips. I don't think. Do we like the Crips? Are they sponsoring us? I don't think they're sponsoring us. But it's been ages. Well, it's good to see you. SNES Super Mario USA. And GBA Super Mario World always had slippery Luigi feel. Indeed. Welcome in, Hiriki. Welcome in. Hope you are having a good morning. I almost said night. A good morning. By the way, chat, be sure to check out Hiriki's channel. There's the link. Lots of cool stuff going on. She does, in fact, today you're doing your news wrap-up thing, aren't you? Because I know you were asking something about how people liked, how they liked having their toast? I love toast. Toast is awesome. Toast is amazing, and if you love them, if you love the movie Return of the Killer Tomatoes like I do, you'll love Toast even more. It's a big thing in Return of the Killer Tomatoes. Lurk, thank you for lurking, Lawnmower Girl. Appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good evening. We'll see you later. How's everything? So much stuff. I gotta back up. How's everything been? I wasn't expecting to play this game. You plan to beat it? I hope I beat it. It's insanely hard. Well, whether I beat it or not, one of us will be the first to know. I have no idea. I hope so. Hey, rope. I'm not a rope bunny. I'm not a rope bunny. Okay, lore for anyone who's new to the channel. I took a test and it determined that I'm 78% submissive and 2% rope bunny. But I'm also 100% vanilla, however that works. I'm curious how far you get. When I played it as a little Madamus, I know I beat the game. But that was, again, when I was a babu. And I know it was one of those where I kept playing it, repeating the levels and whatnot. So, and it's been so long that so far, how far I am, I'm on World 1, 2. We've been yapping too much. They're not sponsoring, but hymns. No, not the hymns. Is nice, a good challenge. Too bad was too similar to the original. Yeah. Then they took Doki Doki Panic as Super Mario 2, which I do think was. I think it was a smart decision. I think it was just a bad decision not to release this one in the US. Finally, the right time zone. Indeed. Yay, time zone gang, let's go! Oh yeah, by the way, I'm having issues with my freaking card for membership payments. Since my card charge, YouTube won't let me amend. Hey, no worries with that, Hiraki. You know what? That happened to me recently. And I don't know what happened. It just kind of fixed itself. I don't know if you'll have to get in touch with them for your card stuff, but yeah, I had something like that happen to me just like 2 weeks ago, and I started to panic. Yeah, but no worries. We love everyone here, member or not. Well, most everyone. I mean, there's the people we ban. We don't love them. 100% vanilla. I hate vanilla flavor. Really? Similar problem fix. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah. Welcome in, Jo. Welcome in. It was probably a good decision to not release at the time. I love vanilla. Yeah, I agree at the early on with the NES, I agree. I do think, like I was saying a few minutes ago, I think if they would have released it as the Lost Levels at the end of the NES lifespan, like as one of the last cartridges released, I think it would have sold really, really well at that time. But welcome in, welcome in. Oh man, almost didn't make that jump. I ended up kicking someone from a stream Saturday and their alt accounts. Oh, and a hacked account on Discord this morning. Oh no, oh that's what I hate when they're doing the alt gang. When they're doing all the alt stuff, that is so annoying. Oh, I hate this. Okay. This is something I've always been bad with, is the sliding under. Oh no. Oh no, don't tell me I'm screwing myself up ever with a... Ah, I should have kept going. Okay. I'm so afraid with this game of accidentally getting a poison mushroom or something. Ooh, and that timer just looks like it moves so quickly. By the way, the bank hates me because it changed 4 cards already. Really? Because I'm not very aware of my surroundings. Ah, gotcha. Oh dear, that's not good. Yeah, that's not good. So far, I've never lost a credit card. I've been lucky with that. Never lost a credit card. I did have once someone I bought from on AliExpress. You love the people you banned too. I don't think so. I like getting ready again. I love being able to run the banning animation, but no, not the actual banning. Sorry, there's a reason. No. Well, already. Already. 3 worlds in and already. Oh, balls. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Omegs, yeah. Oh, I hate these. I hate sky squids. What a stupid thing. Nintendo was just the devil with this game. I can't remember if you can jump on them either. Can you? Nope, apparently not. Or I didn't do it correctly. I don't think you can. He just banned Mario from having 6-ups. Really? Did I? My dear mother, Agnes, you don't lose your head because it's stuck over your shoulder. Yeah. Well, I've been told that before for some stuff. Because I do lose a lot of stuff, but just been lucky it hasn't ever been something like that. It was definitely the right time to release it when they did. Yeah. No, I think the Super Mario All-Stars collection, it was a smart collection to put. It would have been a mistake for them to not put it on this. Actually, you could stop. Can you? Okay, then I just slipped. Good to know. Thank you. Ah, there we go. Okay. I bet this is a poisonous mushroom, isn't it? Or it's going to be one I can't... No! And I missed it! Because pro gamer. Okay. Well. Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. I lost ID too. Oh, sweet mother of Calcutta. I'm lucky I haven't got lost yet. Oof, yeah, no kidding. This might not have done as well on NES without saves. No, absolutely. I still think it would have sold well as a late release, though. I think when Nintendo, I said earlier, they put out this series of classic series cartridges where they reissued Metroid and Punch-Out and the Zeldas. I think that would have been a good time to release it. Even if they had put it on a multi-cart, put it on in a system similar to Mario and Duck Hunt and put Super Mario Brothers plus Super Mario Brothers The Lost Levels, I think would have maybe gone hard. Flying tentacle monster. Ah! What did I do? Oh man, I just lost my chat window. That was weird. Okay, just a sec. I'm fixing something. Flying tentacle monsters everywhere and neck was in your sound, dear. No. Okay. Much like they did for Game Boy Color. Ah! Well, yeah, they did put that version out in color. That's true. I've never played through the version on Game Boy Color. The Super Mario Deluxe. I never liked the way the screen kind of scrolled up and... up and down, where you couldn't see the bottom or the top unless you pressed up or down. I like the music improvement, the sounds, and the graphics. The game looks gorgeous. Yeah, I personally like the look. I understand when people don't. But I do like it. I still like the look of, like, say, Super Mario World better, though. Ah, there we go. Doesn't have worlds 9 or A through D. Yeah. Yeah, I know it's missing stuff. Ah, balls. We're going to be doing a lot of saves tonight. We're going to be doing a lot of continues tonight. I got 2 lives left. Holy hell. Gonna be a long stream. At this rate. And the worst part of that is when you grab the mushroom. You got this. Thank you, Jennifer. The worst part is you grab the mushroom and it slows you down. It also has the original game's bouncing physics. Yeah, because the physics on this I know are changed a bit. Maddie got bonked. Indeed. Probably gonna run out of time at this rate. They also took out the wind. Did they take out the... Yeah, I always thought... Because I remembered seeing the graphics of that on the NES one and then never experienced it on the Super Nintendo one. That was a shame. Yeah, I stand by. I do wish they would have, you know, gone ahead and released it eventually on NES as a special edition thing. All right, there we go. Boom. Got him. That's easy enough. At least I could do that. So the game is a VTuber then? Oh, the bouncy physics. Gotcha! Ba-dum-bum. Streamer Mario playing Super Mario Brothers, the Lost Levels. Oh, dear.
Thank you, Mario! But our princess is in another castle!
Okay. I do like the Starry Night look. That's one thing I like compared to... On the NES, it would have just been black background. No stars in the sky, nothing. Just blank black. Holy crap! Boom. There we go. SNES does have the win. Does it? Oh, the GBC version doesn't. Oh, okay. See, it's been so long since I've played this. Okay, I didn't know that. Welcome in, Alexander Cooper. Welcome in. Hope you are having a good night or day, whatever time zone you are in. We're playing Super Mario Brothers: The Lost Levels, the SNES version. As seen. Let me see what, great, my internet's lagging. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. And the Shrooms enlargement effect. Oh, dear. Indeed. Oh, I hate trampolines! Oh, balls. Okay. Where am I? Okay. Yowzers. Those really spring in this one. No, I meant to... Come on. Please. 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 Please make it. Yes. Water was like, it was stuck in place. This one moves. Yeah. Yeah, it's the little touches like that. Oh, I thought it was at the end. Now I am. Man. That's one of the things I loved about Super Mario Bros. 3 that they added, was being able to bounce on the Goombas and on the Koopa Troopas and hold down the jump button to get a boost. They really should have released the original version for GBA. Didn't they do it in Japan? Wasn't there a... Even though I don't like the GBA... I don't like the NES cartridges because there's something funky about the resolution where it's like chopping out some lines. But yeah, it's unfortunate. I think that would have sold really well too in that year. Oh, good night, Judd. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good night. Yes, only in Japan. Yeah. Yeah, it is weird that they didn't do... Maybe the NES Classic, the Classic series didn't go over as well in the US. That's my only guess. One thing I've never been able to do... Oh, no! One thing I've never been able to do in the original Super Mario Brothers is that trick to get 100 lives or whatever in with bouncing on the Koopa shell. I could never do on the stairs. I could never get that to work for me. Maddie, do you like the Mario breakdance? Do you like the Mario breakdance move? Which one? All I know is swing your arms from side to side. Come on, it's time to go do the Mario. Take one step, and then again, let's do the Mario all together now. Okay. No, I missed it! I saw Super Mario Galaxy movie. Really? Hope you enjoyed it. I still haven't... Honestly, I still have never seen the first CG movie. The only one I've seen is the original. The one from the 90s. Oh my gosh, really? How the hell am I supposed to do this? well, I think I'm done. Is Madamus also going to attempt the post-game stages worlds? Probably not on this one, Sammy. Welcome in, Sammy. Welcome in. I should have gone down. There must have been a pipe. Yeah, I can't. I can't do that. Okay. There must be, I'm gonna have to see if there's a warp zone anywhere. Is it here? Yep. This is it. I'll take some bonus. Almost enough for an extra line. Let me back this up. I missed a couple things. I did that one. You get a crow as number of life. Never completed the game. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I've completed the game, but not. Yeah, I could never get the extra lives. Yeah, welcome in, Sammy. For me, it was tolerable when playing on GBA, but it's really off-putting on the GB player. No, agreed. Welcome in, no username. Welcome in. Legally euthanizes SpongeBob as part of ritual to give you more luck on your run. I've never watched a single SpongeBob episode, so yeah. That are the hidden item boxes. Oh, are you talking about in Super Mario Brothers 3? Actually, there are hidden blocks, to, get up to the pipe. Oh, are there? Okay, then I missed all that. I guess I should have done that. Oops. Well, I guess I'll have to. There we go. No! Crown, my bad. No, you're good. You're good. Oh, please don't spam emotes. I don't know if we had that as a rule. We had some issues before. It can mess up the emote wall if it's a bit too many. So appreciate it, but please don't spam them too much. Thanks. That went well. Yeah, didn't it? I did. They were good. Oh, okay. There's another above to the left. Is there? Okay, gotcha. I figured if I could have gotten up to the first one, that was a lovely fall. Thank you, Omegs. Thank you, Omegs. Yeah. At least we're... Oh, well. I thought it was going to make me start over at the beginning of World 2. I didn't know it was going to start me off. Yeah, please don't spam the emotes just to do the emote, to activate the emote wall. Thank you. Thank you, Omegs. I'm kind of disappointed, Alex. We hope this will be the final warning we give you about the emotes. Indeed. Yeah, I'm kind of I'm kind of disappointed that it started me back at World 2 too. I'm not that I'm complaining about it being too easy, but it does feel like I'm pretty sure the NES one would have started you back at the beginning of World 2. I wish GBA NES Classic games had full resolution when on Game Boy Play. Oh, 100%. 100. I think that was a mistake on Nintendo's part for sure. Yeah, too easy. Yeah, but you know what I mean. I mean, it is like they're making it easier with that, and I don't know why. When we get 60, then we get 69-hour stream. Yeah. Come on. Come on! Thank you. Oh, no. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. Come on. No. Okay. Oh my gosh, I'm going to have to look at a map, aren't I? I'm going to have to look at a map to find out where these blocks are. They did it because of how much harder the game is. Yeah, no, I get the reason. I think you're done. Yeah, welcome in, Izakai Trek. Welcome in. Okay, chat, I'm opening a map real quick. Just a moment. My gosh. Pro gamer. Do 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 do. Okay, yeah, I see where they are now. Okay, I see it. Okay. Enjoy. Oh, heading off for breakfast. Have fun. I hope you finish this game in stream. So do I. Thank you, Hiriki. Enjoy your breakfast. I think you were done. Yeah, no kidding. I played that game before. Nice. I hope you enjoyed it. Ah. Oh, please. Okay, good. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. I added this game to my NES Classic Edition. Did you? Okay. See, I don't have the Classic Edition, but nice. Ah, yes, the moving camera. Yeah. No. Okay, come on, please. Still haven't. Please, just give me enough space. Okay. There it is. That's what Maddie needed. Gotta love time zone, 7 p.m. here. Man, I wish it was 7 p.m. for me. I keep telling myself, though, I want to start doing some of my own afternoon streams. I do want to start doing some earlier streams for me at some point. Like I used to. Because I used to do, all of it. Ah, balls! I used to do the, I used to do afternoon streams and the evening streams. A lot of you long-time viewers will remember that. I used to do, we had Wednesdays, the Wednesday streams that were like at 2 p.m. Eastern, where I'd just play an NES stream. And I stopped doing that because, honestly, it was because the analytics just didn't seem to do well with it. Oh, good. Fishy Bridge. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, man. I don't know how I... Okay. And, by the way, I hope everyone is having a great night tonight. Those of you who've been lurking tonight, thank you for doing so. VOD watchers, thank you for watching the VOD. For my NES Classic, I add All-Stars plus SMW. Nice! That's what we're playing here. That's the cartridge we're using. On my SNES is the All-Stars plus Super Mario World cartridge with the very slightly improved version of Super Mario World. I kept forgetting because I was used to 5 p.m. Gotcha. Not very many viewers for Wednesday. Just not as many, but it was also earlier in my streaming career, so I might do better with it now. I might do better now. I don't know. I do want to get back into some sort of afternoon. It's a busy night for me, but sometimes you got to take a break. So here I am. I appreciate that. Thank you for stopping by, Izakai. Appreciate it. Oh, I could have gotten that. Darn. Speaking of which, I have a shirt saying, "Give me some space." Is chimp with glasses. Inside, astronaut suit. The hand push at the front was a gift from my sis. Nice. Okay, that's nifty. Do you think the red overalls is better look than the blue overalls? When did he have the blue overalls? I don't know if he ever had those, did he? Other than on the cover art of Super Mario World. I think the red shows up better. I can't get that. That's just teasing me. Oh, balls. Okay, the original Famicom disk system. You had to beat 8 times to access worlds 9 through D. Really? I remember, I know you had to do, he started in Super Mario Bros. 2. Oh, with the blue overalls, did he? I thought it was always blue shirt. I'll have to take a look at that. I thought it was always blue shirt. Okay. Interesting. Ah, balls. I know we had someone in here before who said you had to beat the game once at least to get to the later levels. So, or in order to beat the game, you had to beat it twice. SMB USA, yes. Did he have blue overalls in that? I didn't remember that. I'll have to take a look at it sometime. I didn't realize that. Mario's and Luigi's color patterns have changed a lot since the 90s. Gotcha. I'll have to take another look later. That feeling when Isekai Truck takes a break from reincarnating regular humans into OP anime protagonists to watch you play video games. Indeed. Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. Oh my gosh, did I really just do that? I did that, didn't I? Yeah, I did that. Ha! Pro streamer, pro gamer. Oh, and I did that again too. Yeah, this might just be an 8-hour stream, chat. From SMB3 onwards, he had blue over. Interesting, okay. I never really noticed. Huh, I can't believe that. I didn't notice it, I mean. Interesting. Oh, and I missed... Hey, everyone has to have a hobby. Indeed. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, yeah, I recall, seeing people debating about how one revived their old consoles. Some said it was inevitable to mod an old console by removing the disk drive just to load up with SD card. Yes, I was, I saw a comment by that today, talking about with PlayStations and whatnot, about how the lasers always fail and you just don't have a choice but to set up as an SD card. I think it was actually one of the people who's one of my biggest influences who I saw posting that today. It was Amiya Aranya. Yeah. Which anime started the Isekai meme? I don't know, but there's so much, honestly, the Isekai anime stuff has happened so much now. It's like not even, it's just like, okay, stop. No idea, Sammy. Wait, what was that? Which anime started? Dreamcast? Wait, what? She was talking about PlayStation with that. This version only requires you beat the game once. Yeah. I don't look forward to the day my old PS2 Slim Disc laser fails. Yeah. Because apparently a lot of the laser repair kits do not work, was what Amiya Aranya was saying today on Twitter. Mushuko Tensei started the truck thing in Japan, but the US didn't get it for a long time after. Ah, gotcha. Okay. No, for balls! Literally got the parodies before the real thing. Really? That's interesting. That takes me... Oh, I thought it was going to take me back at least to World 2-3. Yeah, if that's true, that really worries me from GameCube. It's a good thing. It's interesting you brought that up, Omegs, because I started looking at SD card stuff for my GameCube because of that. Because of a period, for a period, it couldn't be read without something sitting on it. Now it doesn't seem to have that issue, but ooh. Oh, your Dreamcast. Oh, gotcha. Let me see. I think it's an awesome idea since it'll let you use the old hardware, but allows you a more convenient way to play your games. Yeah, I'll tell you what I wish, Omegs. I wish it was easier to rip the games yourself, because a lot of these games, they got the copy protection on the seat, like on GameCube discs, that makes it difficult, I think, without, you might have to have even a modded drive to rip them. I know you could download them elsewhere, but I'd rather rip my own, you know? But yeah, I was looking at some of those. There's an SD card thing from Bitfunks, is the company, which I need to take a closer look at it. They made my Retro Scaler, which is the bootleg retro tank. Let me see, what did we miss? Because for period, gotcha. Okay. Truck-kun wasn't a meme based on a specific anime, but the trope for the isekai truck existed for quite a while. Gotcha. Dreamcast disk drives were cheaply made, so I hear Dreamcast hardware was built using off-the-shelf parts. Really? That's interesting. I didn't know that. Considering circumstances, we'll probably never see the original Doki Doki Panic re-released. Yeah, I saw something about how it's tied up in rights hell. How there are some legal problems with release. Mother balls! Even non-isekai anime sometimes have a vehicle accident involved somewhere. Indeed. Yay! At least I got a 1-up out of that. That helps. At least I know how to get a 1-up now. And I did it again! Wild that you can have a cheap SD card with 10,000 storage times the storage of my first computer's HD. It is crazy how much is on them. I might end up modding my Xbox 360. I think its disk drive is almost dead. Oh no! I'd love to keep it around by modding it. Yeah, 100. I thought the truck originated from Minky Momo, the magical girl anime, which literally ends with her death. Really? Okay. I would not know. Okay, there we go. Well, they went with proprietary components for Saturn, and it was a nightmare. Ah. Okay. No, I did. What is wrong with me? Why do I keep doing this? She's like 6 or something, and she gets flattened by a truck. Really? Ooh, that's awful.
Really? Is this like time? What are 60 times in a row? Because I'm stupid. I'm so stupid. Yo.
There are SD cards with far more storage, but I can readily remember SD cards with readily remember SD cards with 2 terabyte storage capacity. Wow. It's tricky. I think it's more just me. I think it's more just me. Oh, and I missed one. Okay. Oh, we're never gonna get past World 2, chat. Okay, there, that's how you do it, apparently. Just do that. And turn in the air, okay. I'll read chat in a moment. Oh no. Tricky Jai would be really interested if this included All Night Nippon SMB. Oh, I think I've heard that's the it was based on one of their franchises over there in Japan, right? Where they changed some of the characters, yeah. Yeah, it would be interesting. Not gonna happen for legal reasons, but it would be interesting. A radio show. Was it a radio show? Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Okay, fine, screw it. There. No more being careful. Should have just done that to begin with.
Thank you, Mario. But our princess is in another castle.
Oh, good, Hammer Brothers. This won't get difficult. Yay, snow. Boo, Hammer Brother. Please just jump up. Thank you. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I just want to find a mushroom. Not a poison mushroom. And then I still... Oh, I screwed up. That was where the Mushroom Kingdom was invaded by a Japanese radio station. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Oh, thank you, game. Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh, chat. Sorry for getting silent a lot, but hard game. Super Mario was hit domestically in its home country too. There were so many ramen and curry food tie-ins for SMB 1 and 2. Really? Okay. Doing great, Madamus. Don't get distracted. Now I am getting distracted. That's the problem. Oh, gosh. Okay. I don't know where I am. No! I couldn't see where I was. No, 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 no. Please. Well, hell. They had all kinds of tie-ins. Indeed. Wow, I can't believe Madamus just called us the problem. No, you're not the problem. No, that's not what I didn't mean it. I promise. Oh my gosh. How did I do that? My Saturday was tax day and I spent half of Sunday in classes. Welcome in, Alex. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you are having a good night. I hope you finished your taxes. Yeah, that's I finished mine a while back. Several of them made us jealous. Oh, the tie-ins? Yeah, definitely. So needless to say, I won't be. I didn't have an amazing weekend. I'm sorry to hear it, but the Five Below clearance sale I went to last night made up for it, I think. Really? Are they having a clearance sale? Ooh, I'll have to check my local Five Below. I love Five Below. In fact, I've got some gift cards to you. I've got a Five Below, like, $5 credit to use. Oh, and Coachella, I didn't go to that desert full of awful influencers, but I did see some amazing concerts on YouTube. That's good. Needless to say, I am now a Rez fan. I know nothing about Rez. I'll have to look up Rez later. I know what Riz is. Saying that's what I used to get a Lego Sonic separate. Really, they had some Lego Sonic? Ooh, that would make for an interesting Lego building stream. For those of you who don't know, I do occasionally do the Lego streams here. No! Oh God, I just was trying not to go too far! I'm really starting to hate this game. I'm understanding now. I'm understanding something little Madamus, I guess, didn't understand. Because little Madamus seems to remember it not thinking it was that bad. But now big Madamus is saying, the hell? I got the Sonic set for Lego Dimensions. Nice, nice. Oh. Yeah, that's a reminder. I know Neko brought that up the other day. I need to start doing some more Lego sets. I haven't done any Lego streams lately. No, Rizimus. Rez isn't a Riz master. They're more like a girl Skrillex, considering the droning noises their EDM music uses as a back beat. Okay. Lego Sonic sets look very fun and well made. Kid me would have loved those. Yeah, yeah. I use streaming as an excuse to buy Legos. Not sure if they count as Witch House music, but I definitely call them drum and bass. Okay. I don't know what Witch House music is, so I'll take your word for it. I guess I'll do that because I'm afraid to keep going. I'm afraid to keep walking. I don't know what was there. Oh, good. Swimming. Oh, yeah, Lego Sonic is great. And it took long enough, but it paid off. I'm not sure about Lego Pokemon, though. Gotcha. Oh, no! Oh! Balls! Ball... Oh, God! Streamer of all time. Here I was thinking this was going to be, you know, I'm going to get a bunch of lives. It's not going to be that difficult. We're not going to have to continue at all tonight, chat. Chat, we're not going to have to use any continues. We're going to make it through first time. This is what I actually thought. I was that naive, chat. To me, Pokemon Mega Blocks have so much more charm. Why get a $600 statue of the Gen 1? Why get $600 for statue of anything? When you could get an Eevee that can be taken apart and put back together as an Eeveelution. Okay. Scalpers probably got their dirty mitts all over Lego Pokemon sets. Also, Mega Bloks has Bidoof. Bidoof, the most popular Gen 4 monster. Okay. Interesting. I know so little about Pokemon. What I know about Pokemon is that I don't know anything about Pokemon. This is all I know. I remember, before I started streaming, I remember passing on some Mega Bloks Lego sets of Power Rangers at Five Below. And I wish, again, if I knew them what I know now, I would have bought those for streaming purposes. Also, you're not the only one. Gotcha, yeah. I haven't played Gen 4. Is Bidoof the dog wolf Pokemon? Good question. Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Beaver Pokemon. Well, Beaver makes everything better. That didn't sound the way I meant for it to. And I'd like to apologize. I'll wait for minifig size Pokemon. Oh, okay. Minifig collector. Nice and nice. Honestly, I think most of the stuff I just collect these days is just physical media. Just my physical media. Game cartridges and Blu-rays. Oh, I should jump. I have returned with pasta and beef. Let's go. Perfect combination. Yum, yum. No! Dorkly made that Mon a meme with their literal Pokedex and Pokemon Rusty web cartoons. They should have Mario turn into a beaver. That would actually be pretty interesting. Bidoof will learn the HMs that I decide it will. Oh, man. True, I get a lot of physical media and Steam keys. Yeah, Steam, for PC, yeah, I accept it. Although older PC games, I try to get physical when I can. There's a lot of Steam exclusives now, true. I sell a lot of physical media, nice, I used to. I don't sell much of it anymore, but used to. For now, I'll be lurking. Happy gaming. Thank you very much, Rismus. Oh dear, I'm not a Rismus. Well, I could deal with Rismus. That's better. I'd rather be a Rismus than a Sussimus or something. Getting rid of records. I understand. See, and I was always more than records. I was always more of a CD person. I still am. For music, I just prefer balls. I don't prefer I prefer CDs. I'm sorry. I know it just goes from bad to worse to bad to worse, Jennifer. My mouth just gets me in so much trouble. I say the things, I realize what I said, I can't take it back. I love how the green Koopa Troopas walk right off cliff. Yep, just like lemmings. I got rid of Dr. Mario NES and both Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles NES games. Oh, the first two Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles games? Nice. I played Gens 1, 3, and 4. I have played 0 Pokemon. Yay! Alright. World 3-3. World 3-4. We're going into 3-4. Nice. Oh yeah, by the way, chat, for those of you who have been joining the NES tier list streams, we're taking a break from it this week. This Wednesday, we are going to be doing an unboxing and gameplay video for the new limited run games edition of oh, I guess I had to go that way. Okay. Of Doom. I just received in the mail. During Pokemon's 30th anniversary this year, I've played 0 Pokemon. Oh, that was wrong. Okay. Okay. I played 1, 2, 3, and 4 and quit right before 5. Okay, so it isn't this way then. Okay. Whoops. I'll get it. The original game has a glitch where jumping board doesn't appear. Really? Interesting. Oh, I messed up. I needed to go down. Okay. Oh, darn it, I screwed up again. Okay, there's that. Gen 5 is currently my fave. Nice. Oh! Okay, I might have to look at a map. Yeah. I do regret, Pokemon-wise, I regret. Okay. I regret, not getting the GameCube, Pokemon Coliseum when I had a chance. Okay. Hello? No! Okay. Okay, not there. World C3, you have to defeat... Oh, let me back this up. Gen 4 is Pokemon based off where my dad's family originates. Oh, that's interesting. World C3, you have to defeat Lakitu, or a green jumping board you need will not appear. Really? Oh, that's interesting. Once you hear, it might have had, maybe it had to do with the sprite limit? I don't know. Once you hear Cynthia's piano, you don't play, you survive. I think I have Pokemon costume for GameCube. Nice, nice. I regret, along that line, I regret I did have the demo disc of Pokemon Coliseum for GameCube, which I guess is the only way to get something called Jirachi, which you need to transfer all of the, which you need to transfer your Gen 1 Pokemon, over to the modern cartridges. Yes, it was the sprite limit, though. I sometimes, wonder if game devs and directors, get tired of making sequel, to the same series. Game Freak barely steps away from Pokemon to make other games. Yeah, and they don't do a lot of improvements, do they? Haven't there been a lot of complaints that... No! Oh, so I gotta go up. Alright. Well, I guess I gotta just die! It's okay. We'll get it. We're getting there. We will get it. No, and then I did that. The glitch is fixed in this remake. Is it? Gotcha, gotcha. More accurately, you learn to survive by falling repeatedly over and over. It's infuriating at first, but then drives you to insanity. Well then, that sounds lovely. Okay, so we do this, and we go down here. We run, and then we wait this time. Okay. Then we go up here. Several of the Game Freak's non-Pokemon games were quite good. Drill Dozer, Pulseman were great Pulseman were great platformers. I've heard of Drill Dozer. I don't think I've ever played it. Is it up? Okay, it is up. Gotcha. It's the Pokemon Champion Cynthia experience. Okay. Nintendo demands Pokemon and medals. Yeah. No, I figured you meant Pokemon. Yay! Let's go, pro gamer! I did that on the first try.
Sure. Thank you, Maria.
Hydration break again if you've got a drink. Take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. That's the end of that seltzer, so we'll be cracking open another one later. Yeah, so tomorrow night, chat, more Bat and Kaitos grinding. Oh, hello. And then on Thursday, we will be... wait, no, tomorrow's Tuesday. Oh my god, the toads are multiplying. Indeed, yeah, they did that in the All-Stars, yeah. Tomorrow night, we'll be doing more Bat and Kaitos. On Wednesday, we'll be doing the Super Mario, I mean, not Super Mario, the Doom... Man, my brain is dead. The Doom limited run cartridge. I bet this one doesn't bounce as high, yep. Oh, no! We'll be doing the Doom cartridge. And then on Thursday, we'll be doing King's Quest, the NES version, which chat voted for. And Friday, we will be talking to the Lawnmower Girl, doing a nice little YAAAAP stream. Pokemon Coliseum version 1.0 had a great glitch, Infinity Balls. I think I've heard that mentioned before. You might have been the one who mentioned it. You have a hell of a lineup this week. Yeah, and not many yapping streams. We're forgoing the tier list this week. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank you, God. Ah, and there went Lakitu down. How did you end up with the Pokemon Coliseum demo disc? Better question is, how did I end up with 3 copies, which I sold on eBay for about 100 a piece, and now they're worth even more. There was a store in a state I used to live where they used to set at the front table a lot of their old promotional stuff. It was a media store, so it was movies and games and whatnot. And they used to put a lot of their promotional extras like bookmarks and flyers and posters and anything else up at the front. And I went up there and there was a stack of 3 copies. And I said, you know, I'm going to be greedy. Because I was thinking at the time I could probably trade them into a game store and get some NES games or something. But then I never traded them. Same thing happened with the demo version of the third not Rogue Squadron. Yeah, the third Rogue Squadron game, whatever it was called. They had the demo disc of it, and I did trade those into a local game store when I was a little Madamus, and wound up getting some NES or SNES stuff for them. Because I was more interested in that. Even when I was a tiny Madamus, I was more interested in the older consoles like this than Rebel Strike. Thank you. And I've got a GameCube still, but even as a tiny Madamus, I was more interested in the older cartridge consoles, the 8-bit and the 16-bit era, than I was for the modern stuff at that time. So some things never change, for better or for worse. Madamus sells through all 3 Pokemon Coliseum games. What have I done? Yeah, I wish I would have kept one. If I would have known that it did that, I would have. But I simply did not know it at the time.
No, I hate you, Lakitu!
I hate you, I hate your mom! I was the same way. Ah, nice. I mean, I love my GameCube, don't get me wrong. But at the same time, it's outside of Bat and Kaitos. The truth is, if it weren't for Bat and Kaitos, I could live without that console. That's my one real system seller. Now devs release beta builds as full-priced retail get released. Yep, and later patch and finish the game months later. Yeah, of course, though, I will say the flip side is back then, if you got a game that was badly glitched, sometimes you were stuck with it. Like, Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure on NES is broken. It is a broken game. And there was never an update or anything that will ever fix that. Yep, yeah. And that's the reason why when we start doing the tier list of the stuff that's in my library, Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure, I put in the F category because it's a game that could be good, but it's just too broken to be enjoyable. At least it's too broken for me to enjoy. I knew that was gonna happen! Only interesting game I have is a Hook cartridge that appears to have been property of Galoob. It has marks indicating it fails its checksum and shouldn't leave the building. Really? Ooh, that's an oddity. You know, honestly, Twin Opinion, you could probably get that. If you got that graded, you might want to consider getting something like that graded and auctioned off, as much as I hate WATA. And if you weren't in certain circles, you might not be aware of the update. Oh yeah, like PC. There's at least one PC game I had from being a little Madamus that I never knew there was an update for. I just thought it didn't work right. GameCube, Madamus favorite console? No, not even close. No, it'd be the one I'd be quickest to sell. Bat and Kaitos is the only thing that really prevents that. It's going to be NES. I love Genesis. Okay, Genesis is my favorite hardware, but my favorite library is NES. I found the King Kong video game for the Xbox recently. Really? How's that? I know nothing about it. Didn't know it existed. Yeah, no, yeah, GameCube is not my jam. I mean, there are some games I like for it, but there's nothing where it's like I couldn't live without this, except Bat and Kaitos.
No, from what I played of the demo as a kid, it was interesting.
Nice, nice. PS1 was my longtime personal favorite. Nice, nice. And what about the rest of you, chat? What are your favorites? What is your favorite? What is your weapon of choice? I prefer GameCube over N64. Yeah, I don't own an N64. I'm not a big fan. I know a lot of people love N64, but I do wonder if it's not just a nostalgia goggles type thing. Oh, I was so close. And I hesitated. And I'm on my last life. Ah, there we go. Boom. This'll help Madamus. This'll help the Madamus.
And he didn't even need to worry.
Yo! I like GC and style. I love the controller. GameCube has a great controller. I do not like the N64 controller. I like the N64. I played a lot of games on it. I like Game Boy Color the most. Nice, nice. I do wish I had a N64. I just, don't. There are a few things I'd like to have for it, like the Mario games and Zeldas. Although I've got the Zeldas that were on it on GameCube. Yeah, I do like the look of it. I like the cube look. Yeah, Game Boy Color's nice. Well, you can get a modernized Game Boy Color. There's a company, chat, for anyone who's interested, Mod Retro sells the Mod Retro Chromatic. It is a modern day with a fancier LCD screen Game Boy Color, not advanced, color. And they sell new games too. Worth checking out. Yeah, I don't favor the N64 controller. I think realistically SNES is my first choice. Gen's second. Gotcha. Yeah, that's normal. NES versus Genesis versus SNES was the biggest console war really, in my opinion. Why do I feel I've seen you before? Was it here directly or somewhere? I don't know. I watch a ton of streamers. Indeed. Yes, I see Sammy in a lot of different streamers. I see myself in a lot of different streamers. Because I do too. Okay. Really? Alright. I do not like this level. I do not like these platforms and lots of empty holes. No, I do not. Balls! Oh, well, that answers my question. Indeed. Man, this level is making me so nervous, y'all. My heart is really pumping. Oh, I got a nice avoidance. Thank you. Well, that wasn't. And that was my last life, wasn't it? Yep. All right, starting this level over again, and now I'm teeny tiny Mario. Pump the jam, pump it up, yeah.
Why am I singing that now? Where did that come from?
Oh my gosh. Well, my heart pumping, gotcha, yeah. I had to think, man, my brain forgets so much, like within a... Can't do it. Feel like I know Madamus before he became a streamer. Wait, yeah. Oh, but you can't see. Oh, this sucks, chat. This really sucks. I mean, really sucks. Like, painful. Like, if it... Oh, I hate this level. I really do. There it is. Okay. There we go. The arcade port versus SMB1 add a few lost levels in game to steal your token. Really? Now, see, I wish, Sammy, company, it wasn't authorized, but Retro USB released a versus Super Mario Brothers cartridge at one point, custom made, that had dip switches built in, where you could the same dip switches to match the arcade. If I knew then what I know now, I would have ordered it. And I don't usually like unofficial, unlicensed, illegal reproductions, but that one I should have done. Isn't this the Mario game that basically just troll levels? Kinda, sorta. Yeah. I have the arcade game. Do you? Nice. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I wish I would have picked that up. Only thing I've got from Retro USB is the AVS, which I love the AVS. It's my FPGA-based NES console. It's a good way to play NES HD, but I still prefer using the original cartridges. I have it on Switch. Oh, is it something they released for Switch? Okay. That's nice if they did that. Balls! Yeah, this is the one that's basically just troll levels. Because it is trolling me. And that! I finally get... You keep platting when you should be forming. Thank you, Twin Opinion. Oh my gosh. Okay. Stop with the bullet bills! Please! Hurry up! Oh, that just happened, y'all. Oh, that just... Stop with the shooting. That just happened. Hamster has their arcade archives line. Oh, nice, nice. Chat, hydration break. I gotta open a new seltzer. Here's your ASMR for the night. You're welcome. Oh, God. What time is it? How many hours in are we? Well, we haven't been playing it that long because I yapped way too much. Okay. Here we go again. Second verse, same as the first. One step. And then again, let's do the Mario all together now. Okay. That's, yeah. Oh, what a lovely game putting you at the end of the stage with, like, yeah. Yeah, I knew you'd appreciate it, Omegs. I did this just for you. Actually, no, I did it because... No. This game definitely inspired Kaizo Mario and those trollish Mario Maker stages. Indeed, they've released many original arcade games on the Switch, including the original DK Arcade and versus SMB. Nice, nice. I don't own a Switch, so... Nah, for modern gaming, the only thing I use is PC. I can't bring myself to do the console. I don't like digital libraries. I just don't. It's not my jam. I give in to the Steam and the GOG, but that's about it. Oh, well, hell with that. Okay. Fine. I got it the first time. I didn't get that time. Fine, fine, fine. All right, and here come the bullets. Nope. Okay, that was a mistake. That was, really? Okay. I could have made it. I could have made it. Just a little bit more. Mostly rely on digital libraries so I don't have to change cards. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I know a lot of people do that. That's fine. I'm different strokes for everyone. Well, I mean, unless it's an illegal stroke. Most Switch 1 retail releases have a full game on physical card. Similar to PS Vita or Vita or 3DS. Yeah, and see, and that's a turnoff for me about the Switch 2. Because the Switch 2, not the Switch also, but the Switch number 2. I hate with all the game card things on them. I think that's so bogus. I did it again! I did it again! I did it again! Oh, good! We're all the way back here! Oh, boy. Maybe I should have put the poll as, will he complete a World 4? It's tricky. Yeah, it is. It's doable, but it's tricky. Oops. Case in point. Yeah, at one point I almost did for my hardware at least pick up a I did on Genesis, but I don't like the quality of the one I got. I was going to get some of those SD card cartridges that you could just store ROMs on, so I wouldn't have to switch cartridges out as much, but I could still collect cartridges. But yeah, I just haven't done it. They should be putting additional chips in the cards to boost the system capabilities. Oh, that'd be interesting. Sort of like they used to back in the day. That'd be interesting. Okay, and... okay. Oh my gosh. I just wanna... Oh my gosh, okay. No! Really? Really? Really, really, really. It's like he put on weight when he got bigger, chat. Pause! Breathe. Thank you, Jennifer. Thank you for reminding me. All right, here we go. This is the run. For this level, I mean. That was my problem. I wasn't jumping immediately there. Okay. Yeah, I don't buy physical unless it's like the NES Championship game on Switch. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, and see, I've changed. I started moving away from it, and that's when I started selling stuff, and I really regretted that. At least for me. Oh, okay, yes. Thank you. Yes. Whew, big bucks, no whammies. Luigi's place has higher jump at the cost of having the worst traction. Yeah, and I'd rather have the traction. Nice, thank you, Jennifer. Oh! Yeah, that's a troll. And that's kind of a troll move, too. We'll give you a mushroom that you're not going to be able to enjoy, so Oh, and the platform going under the lava. Oh, good. And that. Oh, good. And this. Oh, good. And there's more. Bah! I knew it. I knew it. Knew it. It's okay, though. Too cramped. Yeah. Yeah, it's almost like they did that on purpose. I don't know why I wasn't moving. I think I was pushing down at the same time. All right, fine. That's fine. We're restarting the world with a fresh set of lives. There. Here we go. At least the lava is purely... Is it purely aesthetic? Because I'd be afraid I'd go down and I'd be dead. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Get good, scrub. In this game, it is... is it? Okay. Okay, here we go. Oh! It wasn't a... Oh, good, I'm back at the beginning. Okay. Okay. That's all right. That's okay. And we already lost it. Oh, well. It's okay. That is not okay. I heard actual reports of many game devs and directors whom cannot complete their own games. Oh, I'll buy that for sure. Buy that in a heartbeat. Shoot! In this and the original SMB, water and lava are purely aesthetic unless it's underwater level. Gotcha, gotcha. Would have worked better if you slid by pressing down after you... Probably, but man, I would have had to move so quick. As in beat the games. No, I got it. I getcha. I getcha. Yep, just all fall to your doom, okay? Thank you. Okay, and we will go... Okay, just a moment. And now. There. Oh! So I need to wait until it's down lower? Okay, that's just... My momentum doesn't carry me. That's kind of lame. If I was small Mario, I probably could have done it. If I was little Mario, I probably could have done it. You know, little Mario, like I just got... Okay, let them fall. Bye. Bye. Okay, come on, you three. And... it's always nice to have that extra hit point with the mushroom. Yeah, it's just... Problem is that it's making it harder for Mario to jump with that platform. I'm gonna have to wait until it does go down there. Ain't no lie, bye, bye, bye. I actually don't know the song. I just know the meme, enough of a meme of it. Shinshama, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you are having a good night. We are struggling and crying and crying and struggling.
And like that!
This is try number 370, I think. Lock in. I'm trying. Thank you, Jennifer. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay. All right, you three. And now. Okay. And okay. There we go. Boom. That's what we needed. Oh, really? 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 You're gonna do that? Oh, that's just mean. There's no way to get it. There's just no way to get it. That was just cruel. That was just cruel. Oh, and I slipped. And I slipped. I heard the sound and I slipped. The level is trolling you. It is trolling me. The mushroom's trolling me. Oh, good. I'm all the way back at the beginning then. Ah, and I screwed that up. All right, fine. You know what? Heck with it. Let's just fly. More like a shut-in. The streamer Needmus thrives in his natural environment of retro gaming. Crikey. Any of you... Wait, what? I'm not a shut-in. All right, here we go. Oh, shoot. All right. Oh, I need that mushroom, don't I? Yep. There we go. Crikey, ain't he a beaut? I wonder if there's a... Is there a block up here? No. Okay, I thought maybe there'd be something hidden. Maybe there is. Who knows? And wait for it to get around and jump. And jump. There we go. The amount of momentum that it takes to complete this game is insane. Yeah, this game... Yeah. Insane is right. Balls. Oh my gosh, gotta go fast, yeah.
Like that. Oh, good.
Will he ever beat World 4? That's what the stream should have been. That is what the poll should have been. If I knew then what I know now, that's what it would have. Balls, please, 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 please. Thank you. Wait, what? I don't know. Okay. Whew. Hachi machi. Okay. Ah. Bit of an itch. Sorry. Okay, and wait for it to go around and jump and go. Okay. Okay. And here he comes. Okay. I hate him. Like, really hate him. It's funny how you keep glitching the large fireball change off the screen. I think that's meant to happen, but yeah, I know. The limits this thing seems to have. Oh my gosh. Just no way to get that. Oh, and oh, really? And it always puts you right back at the beginning. Why did I do that? Okay. Yeah, I think it might have to do with the sprite limitation, Daylin. It might be the sprite limitation. Or no, it's whenever you start scrolling, yeah. If you scroll to the edge of the fireballs, period, it seems to make them disappear. Yeah, I see what you're saying. But only the one direction, not the other direction. Once it gets to a certain point past it. Because I noticed it do that with that little one, too. Right here. See? I think it's possibly the Sierra Mist limitation or even the 7-Up. But-um-bum. But-um-bum. No! What the deuce? Oh, this game is the devil, chat. It is the devil. Oh, how many lives do I have? I don't know. It doesn't even show me. All right, fine. It's a diet sprite limitation, indeed. Oh, no! Oh, I can't believe I did that, y'all. Well, at least it made... Okay, that worked out better a bit. Greetings! Did you find any levels recently? Greetings, Cabbases. Welcome in, welcome in. By the way, chat, Cabbases posts a lot of video content. Be sure to check out his channel. There's the link. Welcome in. I don't know how many times I've been playing the same level, but I'm stuck on World 4-4. But welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, this, even with the easy version here on Super Mario All-Stars, this game is still a terror. Oh, man. Never mind. Never mind. Everything's cool. Everything's cool. Finally. Cabba says you must be my good luck charm. Speaking of soda. Thank you, Mario. Speaking of soda, the other day, the grocery store nearby had Orange Slice. Remember the Slice brand? Yes, I do. I didn't know it was still a thing. I wonder if they've got that here. You know what? They might. I don't know. Yeah. This game is just one giant troll. It's just one troll one big... Oh, I didn't know either, but apparently it got brought back. Nice. Only one? Yeah, it's one very elaborate troll, is the thing. It's just one singular, elaborate troll. Oh. At least I made it to World 5, so I could just keep continuing forever and ever 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 and ever. Maybe longer. Yeah. Oh, wow. It's not firing at me. Okay. Good. Is this the end? Nope. Oh, it's got the wind. Here we go. Oh, no! Ah, I thought it was blowing my direction. Hell's bells. So there we go, chat. We're in the wind level. Stage designer. You want a hard game? I'll give you guys a devilishly hard game. Yeah, I understand why Nintendo didn't want to release this in the States. I still stand by they should have released it eventually. But I understand. There is a hidden block behind the stairs. Is there? Okay. Oh! Which I'll never find. Okay. Whew. Well, I still think if I run with the wind. Okay. Oh man, so on the ground there, I believe it. Luckily I managed without it, but holy Hannah. If after all that I don't make it to the end of this. Oh man. No! It's right there! Just jump, man. Come on. I know. Oh. I didn't even see how many lives I had. Oh. Oh, it's still not done? Okay. Hello. Can I get up there? Nope. No! Really? Really? At least this isn't as bad as that unreal. Oh, what was it called? Yeah. Oh, which one? The one I played? Pokey? The Dreamworld Pokey? Yeah, that was just a... I'm stuck! I just gotta let the time... Oh, hello. Oh my gosh. Hidden blocks, yeah. I'm glad I just kept jumping. I'm so glad I just kept jumping. I'm so glad I just kept jumping. Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink, hydrate or dihydrate. Once again, thank you everyone who's watching. Lurkers, thank you for lurking. VOD watchers, thank you for watching the VOD. Oh, good. Poison mushroom. Ooh, soup sounds good. Ramen sounds good. Man, making me want a snack. What's my favorite Mario game? It's Super Mario World on SNES. I think Super Mario World for me, it's the peak of them. Because I prefer the 2D side-scrolling, and I haven't played a lot of the newer ones. Yeah, I love Super Mario World. There's just so much to do in it. And I like the design, too. The only thing I never liked about it was the lack of Goombas. I do wish it had more of the little Goombas in it. They're only in like 1 or 2 stages, which I always thought was really strange. Oh, I wish I would have gotten up there, but oh well. There we go. Boom. Let's go. Oh. Oh, good. I thought it wasn't really the end. I thought it was gonna trick me. Those smiling clouds mock me, chat. Yeah, for anyone who is wondering, this is being played on original hardware. It's just using the RGB output. How many worlds are in this? It's either 8 or not. Well, there are a bunch of extra ones, but I think you have to play it through a few times before you get to them. In the core game, it's either 8 or 9. So, whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, living on the balls. Okay, I didn't know that was a thing. No! Okay, well, I know now. One life and a dream. When it's time to go do the Mario, take one step. Oops. Alright, continue. That's one good thing. At least we got continues. So that we can play forever, ever, and ever, and ever. There's 8 and 9 if you beat without warping. Gotcha. Yeah, I haven't been warping so far. Boss! I have not done any warp zones. I know some of the warp zones take you back in this game, so I've been trying to avoid them. Let's go forever. Yeah. Who knows at this point, Omegs? No, I couldn't. I was push and jump, I swear. Then A and D after you beat the game. Gotcha, A through D. Gotcha, yeah. I don't know if we'll be doing those. We'll probably just be doing the core tonight. Oh, oops. Wait, what? I was supposed to keep riding it? Or it cuts out? No! 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 Oh, okay. Wait, what? Some stages are a bit puzzly. Wait, am I supposed to go down a warp zone? There must be a warp zone I'm supposed to do somewhere. I bet it's that one. I bet it's up there. I bet it's that up there. Oh, it's mocking me. Okay. Maybe. Okay. Oh no. No! Okay. Fine, game. Whatever, game. Oh, man. No, I can't believe I did that! shaking my hands. Stretch. Oh, and I did that. Okay. It's okay, chat. This is the run. This is the run. That wasn't the run. That wasn't either. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, big stretch. Yowzers, deep breath. Streamer would never lie about the run. No, I'm not. I'm such a fake. I'm such a fake streamer. I'm such a... Oh. Okay. Bum. Okay. I can't believe I did that. Why did I do that? Okay, one more try with this stage, and then I'm gonna have to probably just take a BRB. He choked. Yeah, beyond choke. No, you Okay, there we go. This game is not a fair game. It isn't fair. Yeah, it's not fair. It is an extremely unfair game. Its job is to make you cry. Okay, that's done at least. All right, next. There, okay. All right. Wait for it to fire, okay. Oh! Oh, thank you, Lord! Oh, okay. Good. It's just inches. We just got to inch our way along. We got to claw our way along. Okay. That's gonna jump like 15 times on me, isn't it? Oh my gosh. I know there's a mushroom in there, but I can't get it. I know there's probably a mushroom in there, and I cannot get it. Okay, I probably need to get up there. Let's see if I can. Oh, I knew it. Finally got back. I see you made it to World 5. I think that was the furthest I ever got. Really? Yeah, we're trying. Okay. Ah, I need to jump sooner. One life and a dream. Here we go. Oh, man. Oh, wow. Okay, how did I live? All right, let's get up there. Oh. Can I go under? Oh, of course it's going to punish me for going under. Ah! Okay, chat, I am going to have to take a little break. Oh, I will be right back. Okay, welcome back, welcome back. Wait, why am I saying welcome back? I was meant to say I'm back. You're supposed to say welcome back. What the hell's my problem? Oh my gosh. This brain's draining this brain is draining my game. This game is draining. This game is draining. Oh my god. I think I'm shutting down. Good night, everyone. I was enjoying the music night. Welcome back. Thank you, Jennifer. Glad you like the music choice. Oh my gosh. It's Monday, right? It's Monday? Okay. Just checking. Oh my gosh. Welcome back, Colonel Madamus Sanders. Someday we'll get all the other ending on that. I love you, Colonel Sanders. Hydration break too. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate, chat. Just another manic Monday, indeed. And I accidentally breathed in while drinking, so I sucked that into my lungs. I'm a piece of work tonight. Yo. Oh, thank you everyone who's still here. Yeah, you said right after these messages, I keep forgetting to run the manual ad breaks whenever I go to the BRB screen. I need to get better about doing that. I don't have the YouTube ones automatically because, you know, they say we'll pick out points where it won't disturb people, and they pick the worst places. But I do need to start doing the manual ones, and I forget about that. Kirby-mus. Yeah, indeed. All right, here we go. This is the run. First try. It's not going to be the first try, is it? Nope, it's not! Mario-mus. Indeed. Trying, at least. Okay. Hold on. Yowzers, okay. And run. No, that's... Oh, these things are just so... Oh my gosh, there just doesn't seem to be a rhyme or reason. It is like it's all randomized with those. Madamus, when people talk about inhaling food or drink, you're not supposed to interpret. That is literal. Thank you, Daylin. No! Oh, this is not the run. This is not the run. Down to one life already. Maybe I should try to get it. Should I try? No, I shouldn't try to get it. That would end badly. It would end badly. That's because Kirby probably has no teeth, so just inhale it. That's true. He just swallows things whole. Lets people digest in his stomach while they're still alive, because that's not scary. That's not terrifying, being digested alive or anything. Oh my gosh, okay. And... No! Oh, if I just could... Ah! So close. So close. Greetings, Aiden. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you are having a good night. Good to see you. We're just playing some Super Mario Lost Levels. Are you suffering, son? Welcome in, Neko. Welcome in. Yes. Yes, a lot. By the way, chat, if you have it, you'll get it. Thank you, Jennifer. Doing great, and you? Yeah, I'm suffering. Hi, welcome in, Neko. By the way, chat, if you haven't followed Neko, the Space Mage, there is the link right there. She does a lot of cool content. Were you streaming tonight? Because I know it's not Wednesday. Well, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, we're playing, oh, I'm sick again. Oh, no! Oh, I'll be sure to say a prayer for you, Neko. I hope you heal. I hope you get over it quickly. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, this time of year, I swear. Neko, you missed the flying tentacle monsters. Were there flying tentacle monsters? Oh, yeah, the flying, yeah. All aboard the Madamus Padamus Express. Thank you, Aiden. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm suffering. We've been dying a lot, Neko. We've been dying a lot. Like a lot. Because this game doesn't have a lot of rhyme or reason. It's just designed to hurt you. It is just designed to make you cry. everyone's been feeling. I wasn't the best over the weekend. Yeah, it was. And you know, my throat, I thought it was just being overused, but I know it's like allergies or something. Oh, these things are just devilish. $50 Shades of Lost levels, pretty much. Oh my gosh, yeah, this game is just beating me. This is video game grape. That's horrible, I shouldn't even say that, but I did. But I was able to finish a thumbnail for a Titanic video, at least. Nice, congrats. Super Mario Brothers Lost Levels is Super Mario Brothers 2 in Japan. Yep, that is correct. That is correct. And I understand why they didn't release it on NES here, because it probably wouldn't have been fun for kids. But I do wish they would have released it eventually, like I said, towards the end of the system's life. It's called Lost Levels because you lose your sanity as you go through the levels, pretty much. All right, we'll go under again. And, okay. Oh, good, a giant one. Oh, good, and that was right there. I should have walked. I tried jumping. I tried. This game is one giant elaborate troll. It is one giant elaborate troll. Actually, it's called the list levels because of 4, 8, 15, 16, 23, 14. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. Is for a 1936 radio interview for the second officer that told of his experience on the Titanic. Nice. That sounds awesome. Oh, the lost levels. Oh, I get it. Because the ones that are missing. I get it. Matt lost his reason about 4 months ago. Yo, I lost my reason a long time before that, Luciano. You hear my yaps at the beginning of stream. More like Super Mario, the strange levels. Yeah, they're just designed to... You can't tell me the programmers, like we were talking earlier, probably never beat this game. Read on, and Matt had reason. I can't type. Hey, don't worry, I can't speak today. I've been saying so many words out of order. I've got like speech balls. I've got speech dyslexia. Lost 4, 8, 15, 23, 42. Island playing oh, gotcha. Lost. Okay, I don't remember enough about the show except being so pissed off at that ending. Worst ending to a series. Well, not the worst ever, but up there. And I mean, I'm someone who defends the ending to, like, say, Sapphire and Steel. So if I'm complaining, it's yeah. All right, let's go back up there. Also, the answer to one of the final questions on the impossible quiz. Really? Oh, that is? Ah. I didn't know that. I don't know what the impossible quiz is. I'm not good at things that are impossible. That's why I'm playing this. Yeah, I'm sure the ending to Starfleet Academy is much worse. The beginning to it's worse. Everything in between is worse. Its existence is worse. An old Flash game. Oh, is it? Oh, nice. Okay. All right. And okay. Oh man, Sopranos contender for the worst series finale. I know a lot of people love the ending to The Sopranos. There are a lot of people that defend that as being appropriate. I've never heard anyone defend Lost. Probably a lot of people who defend the one I just mentioned too, Sapphire and Steel. Oh my gosh, are we? No, I'm still not there! Everything is bad. Yeah. Oh no, I'm almost out of time! Okay. No! Are you? Be aggressive. I was, and look what just happened. I was very aggressive then. Oops. so close. That wasn't. Sammy wasn't Sopranos, the ending that suddenly cut off mid-sentence to black screen. Yep. I've always seen clips of the Sopranos. Yeah, and I've never watched the whole Sopranos. But yeah, that just ends. Like he turns around. Yep. I've only seen clips of, the game's not hard enough. Let's add a time limit. Yeah. Yep. Make sure the music speeds up too so that people panic. No. Oh my gosh. How did I do that? I don't know. Oh man. Okay. Boardwalk Empire was interesting from what I got to was of the show. Gotcha. I haven't watched that either. I've heard of it. That seems to be the story of my life with every TV show. I've heard of it. To watch. Got to watch of the show. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I've heard of it. I don't know much about it beyond the name, though. Okay. All right, this is the run. No! It blocks you? Never mind. I watched every version of 12 Angry Men a while ago. Did you? And I still have yet to see a single one. Oh yeah, Star Trek Voyager ending was anticlimactic. And the Deep Space Nine ending felt like they ran out of money. Are you? The ending to Deep Space Nine I liked, but it felt like it was under budget. Hard to get 12 Angry Men wrong. Is there one of them that got it wrong? Is there a Canon Films version? Because they did get Agatha Christie wrong. They did 10 Little Indians a version, and it's pretty brutal. DS9 probably did run Emma. Yeah, Lower Decks ending. I never watched Lower Decks. Honestly, I shut down. I went ahead and watched I watched the end of I went ahead and watched the 3 awful reboot movies from Jar Jar Abrams. When Discovery came out, I just knew I wasn't interested, and everything I read since just told me, no, don't do it. You're just going to hurt yourself. So I haven't hurt myself. Because the Enterprise was bad enough. I don't like Enterprise. I have tried to like Enterprise. I really tried to like Enterprise. There's the TV version done in one take, from my understanding. The 57 movie and the 1997 movie. Oh, okay. I saw the 3 movies. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I saw them too. Wish I hadn't. Not a big fan. I thought they were okay. See, for me, it just... I don't know. They were okay, except they didn't feel like I was watching Star Trek. I kind of... When J.J. Abrams said that I want to make Star Trek more like Star Wars, I kind of felt like, well, that's mission accomplished. You made a sci-fi actioner. Oh, I missed what was said there. Something about there were some foreign mistakes. Okay. No! Oh my gosh. Ah! I hate you! I concede. The idea of a tactical attack tribble amuses me. Yeah, they weren't my jam, but anyone who likes them, that's fine. People can like what they like. Just wasn't my jam. Well, people can like what they like, except for Indiana Jones and the Dial of Disney. That you are not allowed to like. It's okay to like Crystal Skull. It's okay. We can accept that. But not that. The Borg tribble amused me too. I'm so glad I didn't see any of that. I thought the Lower Decks finale was fine. Was it? Okay, and see, I didn't watch Lower Decks. It just seemed like it wasn't something that was going to be up my alley, so I checked out. At that point, like I said, at that point, I'd pretty much checked out altogether. If anything, I went back and watched Star Trek Continues for the first time. The one Vic Mignogna did, which is just... It's everything I wanted from a modern... It's everything I would have liked Strange New Worlds to have been. In terms of the aesthetic, the storytelling, everything. Oh! Was Disney ever a good company once? Oh, yeah, sure. Oh, yeah. Oh, my gosh. There are so many amazing Disney movies. It all sort of falls apart, you know. Probably. I think it all falls apart after it starts falling apart after the third, Pirates of the Caribbean. You should watch Lower Decks sometime. I don't know. Maybe, but I'm sure it won't be up my alley. Some ways they're still a good company. I miss when Disney used to compete with, used to be competitive instead of just buying their competition. Like when they used to make movies to compete with Star Wars instead of just buying Star Wars. Case in point, The Black Hole, which isn't great, but I respect it. After all the buyout, yeah. Borg Tribble was in Star Trek Online video game. Tactical Assault Tribble was Star Trek 2 movie reboot and Star Trek Picard. I don't remember the movie reboot. I didn't remember it in that. Picard I skipped, yeah. Disney Monopoly Edition. Yeah. It's too bad. Occasionally they'll pump out something interesting. They never really tried to compete with them. I don't know. I felt like The Black Hole, I felt did. Because Star Wars comes out in 1979 and 77, so in 79 they pump out The Black Hole, which visually is amazing. Still struggling, I see. Oh, definitely. I kind of like the Tron. Oh, yeah. I love the first two Tron movies. Well, the second one, I mean, there were things I would have liked better about it that we didn't get. I still haven't seen the third one. It's the Tribble McCoy was experimenting with. I see, okay. Really? No! No, you... A lot of those properties seem destined to be a part of Disney. I don't know. Well, I mean, if you go back in time, was it Disney, was it them who was to be a part of Disney or Disney who was to be a part of them? Because you look back at the 1980s, Disney almost went bankrupt and 20th Century Fox was on the cusp of buying Disney. So, you know, if The Little Mermaid had not been made, if The Little Mermaid had not been a success, 20th Century Fox would own Disney right now. As opposed to the opposite. I kind of wish Disney actually went bankrupt. Oh, no, I ditto. Ditto, Cabbases. There aren't many companies I want to see flat out go under. I would love to see Disney go under, and the reason why, I would like to see a third party have access to their catalog. Disney has mismanaged their back catalog so much, and this is going all the way back to the days of DVD more than VHS. VHS, whatever. But especially from DVD onwards into Blu-ray, it's gotten worse and worse. All they care about is reissuing the same hits over and over again. Their pockets are way too deep. I don't know that I believe that anymore. At one point, I believed that. But now that their theme parks are losing money, I don't. Because their theme parks were the things that were really keeping them afloat. No matter how much they failed in theaters, the theme parks were still their bread and butter. But Disney World has been struggling, and they keep raising prices, and it's struggling even more. If their pockets were that deep, they wouldn't have lobbied the government to extend copyright again. Oh, yeah. They would have, yeah. That was a surprise. That was a surprise to me. Once Mickey went public domain, there was blood in the water. And really with the theme parks, because Universal has been just spanking them. Universal has been spanking them here in Florida. Plus, there's so much talk of their stuff breaking down. I read so many accounts of people going to the theme parks and Disney with their upkeep. Pretty much anything new they add is almost broken down, it seems, immediately. Well, and when the whole thing, the Star Cruiser, the Star Wars Star Cruiser, when that failed as heavily as it did, where it's now a tax write-off, they can't even use that part of the park. I would rather see Paramount go bankrupt. I don't know. I don't know, because I'll tell you what why I don't want to see Paramount go bankrupt. I'll tell you why, because I don't want Netflix swallowing them up. I didn't want Netflix to swallow up a Warner Brothers, because Netflix swallowing Warner Brothers would have been a death sentence for physical media. I mean, not for all physical media, but for a lot of catalog physical media. It would have been the end of the Warner Archive collection. So I don't want to see Paramount go bankrupt any more than I wanted to see Warner Brothers get bought and sold. I'd much rather, honestly, what I'd like to see them all make better decisions. I'd like to see them start giving the people what they want again, instead of just acting like it's fans' faults for not pushing them up. I'd rather go visit Kyoto than a theme park. Oh, that sounds fabulous. Honestly, I'd love to visit Japan. Guy in Oshima would recommend. Welcome back, Siren. Welcome back. I've never been to Japan. I'd love to do that. I would prefer Netflix to take Warner Brothers over Paramount. See, I wouldn't. No, that's bad for Blu-ray. That is bad for Blu-ray and 4K. And it's bad for, even further down the road, I think it's bad for a lot of these franchises, because they're already being run into the ground by Warner Brothers with HBO Max. Guy in Oshima, been to Japan twice. Oh, nice. Visited Kyoto both times. Ooh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Lucky you. I'd like to visit Japan too. I'd like to go. And you know, I won't be one of those annoying TikTokers, you know, making a scene. Just thinking that that's somehow going to be clicks. Is Kyoto off limits for tourism? After all the idiots, I wonder sometimes. I wish Blockbuster had bought... Oh! I wish Blockbuster had bought Netflix when they had the chance. That would have been good. That would have been nice. I would have felt better about that. I would have felt better about that. That's cool. So I would recommend Hokkaido. Okay. Some private neighborhoods are sick of tourists and have blocked themselves off. And I don't blame them. I don't blame them. Guy in Oshima, that's on my list. Awesome, awesome. No! Oh my gosh! Okay. All right. Okay, this is the run. Oh no, it's not.
Nope, that wasn't the run.
Well, most amusement parks are struggling. Yeah, Universal seems to be doing good. A lot of them are. No, you're right about that. But Universal, I think between their Harry Potter stuff, which always does well, and their Nintendo stuff, yeah, Universal's made some moves. And plus, ending the thing here in Florida that they ended with, Disney, part of their tax write-offs allowed them to do park expansions without disclosing them, but Universal had to always disclose everything like 10 years in advance. And thankfully that's been changed, because that was insane. That was just letting Disney, you know, get away with any secrets and then copy anyone else. They are always overcharging for everything. Oh, everything does. I know that. Yeah, 100. That's good. It's a very beautiful place to shy side around. Spend part of my summers and some of the holidays there at my dad's parents' house. Oh, nice. Did Universal Park used to have Marvel attractions? And I think they've still got some. I think they basically sort of wiggle that around in Disney's face, because they make sure that the licensing gets preserved for some of the characters, at least, so that they, as far as I know, so that they can still have Spider-Man running around their park and Disney can't do anything about it. Can't believe there's 2 kettle VTubers I've subscribed. Really? I'm not disappointed. What's a kettle VTuber? I could be wrong on that, though, Sammy. I could be wrong on that. But I know for a while, at least... Oh! I know for a while, at least, they did. Tea's ready? Oh, thank you, Dalen. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Are we allowed to name drop? I typically prefer that you don't, but go ahead in this case, because I don't know what that means. Hey, Matt, how's the Lost Levels treating you? I mean, what kettle means, so yeah, go ahead. Welcome in, Lonk. Welcome in. It's treating me badly. I've been stuck on this level for I don't know how long. Yeah. Well, welcome in. They'll just move the Marvel stuff to Disney World. Yeah. They'll have to rebuild it. They can't just directly move it, but yeah. If they're ever able to. That's the thing. Universal's been smart about that, holding on to making sure they preserve that license unless it has changed. But even if they do, I'm pretty sure they'll just, they'd rather put the costumes in their closet instead of give them to Disney. No problem. Yeah, that sounds like Lost Levels are right. Yeah. Water show at Universal Japan was amazing. Yeah, I've heard Disney Japan and Warner Japan are the ones to check out. Just cover up the emblem. Yeah, possibly. Probably, balls! Oof. Highly recommend. Well, if I ever get to go there, I don't do a lot of travel, unfortunately. I need to change that. I need to change travel, and I need to start doing more cons also. Went to Disney Japan as a kid. Nice. Okay. And now.
I hate you!
Haven't visited Universal in a long time. I could have sworn they had a giant guitar with copyright characters on it. Possibly, probably. I've always wanted to visit a Comic-Con. Yeah, I've done one, but it's been so many years. The original singer of Sailor Moon theme song told me she worked at Disney Japan in the past. Really? Oh, wow. Nice. I know that there's a mushroom there, and I can't get it, chat. I just can't get it. I know which version of the theme song now. Guy, you mean Sihi. Oh my gosh. Wait, Cabba says, you know me as well. Yeah, it's a small world. It's a small world. Well, I mean, I go in everyone else's streams, so it's kind of hard to avoid me. The 90s Sailor Moon theme song, the iconic one. Gotcha. Hydration break before I press forward. Subway Man, welcome in. Oh God, not this game. Yes, also hello. Yeah, we've been on this level for a very long time. Guy Noshima, I mean, Deek Dub. I love Deek. Deek. Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. She also did the Hot Pockets song. That's one of my favorite pickup lines to use. You're so hot that all of your pockets are hot pockets. Knuckles meme. Oh no, guys. So not Jennifer C. Gotcha. Yeah, I have appeared. Okay, gotta get in tune with Sailor Moon because that cartoon has got the boom anime vibes. That makes me think the wrong oh dear. The Deke dub then, unless Japan got Hot Pockets, in which case I want some Japanese Hot Pockets. It might have been the Deke Cabuses. This level is very tough, though. Yeah, definitely not fun. Nope, understood that reference. I didn't. It was on Toonami. Ah. Oh, no. No, balls! Mad Miss J.O. singing one week. Okay. Which week? Oh my gosh.
Oh, I hate that!
The fire bar, though. Yeah. Oh, boy. Thank you, everyone who's voted in the poll, but it's probably going to be 8 hours. I still need to make sure my paycheck that was correct from last week. I've been playing this, and I'm thinking about, boy, I really need to check that tonight, in case I need to let them know. The song One Week by Bare Naked Ladies. I have never listened to any Bare Naked Ladies. I listened to some clothed ones. Oh, that was an awful dad joke. Not a dad either. I usually play as Luigi, but he's slippery. Yeah, I did Mario, and I don't know if that was the good decision.
I hate you!
They made those Sailor Scouts too voluptuous, and they're just... Gotcha. Oops! Actually, they're fully clothed men. One life and a dream! So the giant guitar does exist, but many years ago they had stickers of several characters on it. And any you could think of off your head. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, I've never, you know what? I live in Florida. I've never been to Disney or Universal. I live in Florida and I just don't go. I'm so cheap. Flash viewer, welcome in. Hope you are doing well tonight. It's just never gonna end. It was Jennifer Seehee, Dalen. Gotcha. Luigi probably would have made the earlier levels easier, but Mario would have been a better choice for the later levels like this one. That's kind of wild. Yeah. I'm never going to get past this. Oh! It was just waiting for me. But the planning for Disney is wild, so understandable. Yeah. It's expensive even if you are in-state. The in-state stuff is super expensive anymore. All the theme parks. Universal's a better deal, but if I go, I'd want to go to like Disney Japan or Universal Japan like we were just talking about. A few minutes ago. Okay. Oh man. Oof. Yeah, those would be nice. Wait, what would be nice? Those would be nice. Let me back. Oh, the theme parks. My brain is just shutting down. My brain is shutting down. Oh no. Come on, man.
I hate you!
That's so unfair. That is just so patently unfair. Oh, man. We'll be here all night, folks. Super Madamus. The Lost Brain. Yeah, I hope you could get some good rest. Thank you, Jennifer. I'm going to try. I probably... Will you get a chance to rest? Well, we're doing Bat and Kai Toast tomorrow, so at least Bat and Kai Toast is... At least Bat and Kai Toast is just grindy. So it's just grindy and easy, so that'll be nice. And Wednesday I don't think it's going to be bad, because it's just going to be the unboxing and playing the new Super Nintendo Doom, so that'll be easy. Thursday's King's Quest V, so that's pretty easy too. And Friday's the YAAAAP stream. That's probably going to be the most difficult stream, I think, other than this one. So, yeah, I won't. Yeah, I'll kind of be resting. I thought world being Cadbury will be not. Wait, what? Oh, welcome in, Professor Lithium. Welcome in. The world being Cadbury will be nice. Okay. I'm sorry. I don't quite know what that means, but thank you. Whatever helps in the end. Maybe you should try Super Mario Brothers Special. Which one's that? Is that the Game Boy one? Because we've done the Super Nintendo one. We've already done a stream playing through that. Hearing Jennifer singing Carry On in that concert video was gotcha. At least with Bat and Kaitos, we know ahead of time what we're not going to make a lot of progress. Yeah, it'll be just a chill one. Chill turn-based RPG. Well, he's not ready for that. Super Mario Brothers Special was the Hudson one soft one. Yeah, if I can't get it on console or cartridge, I don't do emulation. So no offense to people who do. You're welcome to, but I don't have a Switch and I don't do emulation, so unless there's an official release I can get my hands on a console I have, then yeah, that won't be happening. Sorry. I know which one you're talking about now, though. Super Mario, like an arcade version of Mario 1. That one's versus Super Mario Brothers. I know that one's tough, too. There's a PC-88 and Sharp X1 version available off the top of my head. I don't have either of those. That was versus Super Mario Brothers, indeed. That's a commercial song by Cadbury. Because wouldn't it be nice? Oh, okay. I'm not familiar with it. Wait, Hudson Soft made that? The same people that did some of the Mario Party games? Yeah, and they used to make all the Adventure Islands and Bomberman. Yep. They made like 90%. You think this is hard? Super Mario Brothers Special. Well, gotcha. Okay. I'll have to take your word for it because I probably won't get a chance to play it unless somehow they. Oh my gosh! Please. Unless somehow a licensed release gets on NES or SNES or something. Oh, Hachi-Machi. And the timer. Every time I think I could just slow down, I remember the timer. Super Mario Brothers Special has all the Hudson Soft. Mylan's Secret Castle tier bullcrap on top of it being an attempt at a Mario on hardware not meant to handle it. Gotcha. I watched an interesting video recently. It seems like the versus Super Mario is an in-between Mario 1 and Lost Levels. Like seeing the blueprints for the harder level design. Really? Okay. Yeah, someone mentioned earlier that's got a few of the levels from this too. Oh my gosh, I just did that. Just walked right off. And I did that. One life in a dream again. It's like the infinite continues are there just to tease you. I know that there's a mushroom there and I can't get it. SMB Special is difficult as well. Yeah, no doubt. Based on what everyone's saying, no doubt. But not as hard as this game, really. And this version's not as hard as the original Famicom Disk System version, so... I hate the way they're doing those. Oh, I hate those. The way the time gaming would have been real short otherwise. Yeah. Come on. There we go. NES version had no mercy. No. I've watched old Let's Plays of SMB Special. It's very surreal and it does not proper scroll. No. Screens seem to flip, cut to the next. Excuse me. Reaching the edge. Think of Atari's Pitfall. Yeah, I've seen some videos of it. I've never watched a full long play, but yeah. Oops! Activision's. Yeah, Activision. I know what you're talking about, though. Oh, my gosh. And now that gives me flashbacks of having this on Nintendo Wii from the Wii Shop channel. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I never had a Wii either. I stopped at the GameCube, and pretty much everything else is PC other than really retro. Although Wii is, you know, technically retro now, which is hard to wrap your head around. Really hard to wrap your head around.
You so much.
Oh, I love the Wii. Yeah, it seems to be regarded as one of the best consoles. Interesting, the Wii is considered retro nowadays. Yeah, time flies too fast indeed. I've had every Nintendo console except the Virtual Boy. Really? Nice. But the Wii Remote is iconic. Yes. No doubt. Oh, man, the way they've done these fireballs are the devil. But hard to play games like this. Yeah, I can imagine turning it sideways. You probably have to use a different controller. Hydration break, chaff. You gotta drink, take a drink, hydrate or dihydrate. Once again, thank you for those who are lurking. Thank you, VOD watchers. If you haven't liked the stream yet, please consider doing so. It does help me out a ton. Okay. All right. I had a Wii, but it was to play GameCube games. I had to track down one of the older models that had the built-in backwards compatibility. Nice. I was going to do that. The reason I never did is because of the way the slot feeder is for putting discs in. I'm always so worried about scratching my discs. If it had a tray, I would have felt a lot better. You should at least watch a playthrough of the SMB Special. I probably will at some point. I wouldn't mind seeing more of it. Because I've seen, like I said, a few little videos, but not all the way through. I'll probably do that at some point. Thank you. Okay. Here we go. Got mine a few months after launch. Oh, nice. As far as I know, only Model 1. Yes, the Model 2 were not. Correct. Okay. Okay, come on. Let's go! Oh, finally! Oh, thank you, Lord.
Thank you, Mario.
Nice. I liked the styling of the Model 3. I don't remember what the Model 3 looked like. I'll have to look at that sometime. Thank you, Twin Opinion. Thank you, Sammy. World 6, here we go. Indeed. Is it that bad? Probably. Because of course it is. Oh. Thank you. I'll take that. The Wii Mini. The era where game consoles ate your discs. So many stood up a 360 devouring disc. Good times. That Toad voice is oddly perfect. Thank you, Flash Viewer. I try. Hello. Wait. It disappeared it. Chat. The 1-up block ate my, star. The 1-up block ate my star. How does that happen? Friggin' sprite limitations. Yep, that's a mechanic here. Really? Oh my gosh. Wii Mini don't even connect to the internet. It doesn't? Okay. Not enough memory? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It's likely a leftover from the NES limitations. Really? Okay. I didn't know. Because, yeah, I've never played the NES one. Obviously. Oh, I hate you! No! Okay. Okay, thank goodness. I was about to say, oh, man. Sending Miyamoto an angry letter right now over this. Oh, my gosh. Pro gamer. Yeah, there's not a Link. There's no Link avatar because those are, they're from Dragon Quest. You'll have to do random. Oh, no! Thank you. Oh, no! Oh, and it won't give me the 1-up again? Oh, well, that's mean. So I'm not even getting to enjoy this. I wonder if Mr. Miyamoto has a game he regrets. I don't know. That'd be a good question. These were Dragon Quest? Yes. I thought one of these was Hydlide. No, they're all Dragon Quest. Nope, no Hydlide. They're all Dragon Warrior, Dragon Quest, 1 through 4. Miyamoto is proud. Yeah. Oh, that's the devil right there. Oh my gosh, how did I do that? I want to hit that one. I really want to hit that one. I really want to hit it. There's got to be a way. Thank you. Oh, and there wasn't anything in it even. Oh my gosh. No. Okay. Oh, good. Wind. Here we go again. Those Hammer Brothers are a problem. Yeah. The wind. Yep. Oh, forget it. Forget it. I'll lose the mushroom just to... NES version of Hydlide did look similar, I think. Did it? Yeah, I hate that game. I should play it again, but I hate that game. In one interview, I think he once mentioned Zelda 2 didn't turn out the way he wanted, claiming it didn't get past the first draft. Really? That's interesting, because I actually like Zelda 2. I have a feeling Miyamoto regrets Wii Music. I don't know. What is Wii Music? You're going to have to enlighten me on that. No! Because I'm stupid! See, I like Zelda 2. Yeah, I don't think it's a good Zelda game, but I think it's a good game. Must have been the wind from the other level. Wii Music is kind of more like a tech demo. So I don't really know. Gotcha, okay. Oh, you... The way it sucks you down into half the pits, but half of them it doesn't. It's very uneven right now. Same I prefer over Zelda 2 over the OG. I don't know if I prefer it, but I do. But I really like it. I think it's a really good game. And yet everyone seems to, you know, hate on it. Oh, I hate them! I hate this. I've not heard Hydlide in forever. Let me back this up. I remember watching Pro Jared play it back in the day. It looked horrid. Yeah, it is horrid. It is horrid. Same. I prefer the early Wii Music has stems that could be converted to MIDI. Oh, that's why we got the sound fonts for some of them. Okay, interesting. Hydlide is based on a PC 988 material. So, from the perspective of people not familiar with that content, it looks and plays like something that aged poorly. Yeah, the problem is you get it and you think, oh good, this is going to be another Zelda, and then it's not. It's Hydlide. I don't know if I gave it a D or an F. I didn't give it an F, I don't think. I think I gave it a D. Because I don't think it's hellish. I just think it sucks. Oh, good. They can fly underwater. No. Oh my gosh, really? Oh, wait, what? I got pushed through. Highlight feels similar to East. Does it? Okay. It didn't look very PogChamp. No. Oh man. Yeah, no, it was quite disappointing. Wow, bug worked in your favor. Was that a bug? Was that a bug? That's the best bug I've ever in this game. Yeah, that's awesome. East is a much better game series, though. Oh, I'm sure. East you always hear about. So much so that I actually pronounce it right. Because I used to pronounce it YS. Highlight marathon win. I don't think it would even take a marathon. The only one I've got is the first one. There is one on Genesis. I might play it at some point. That was the elevator bug. Okay. I'll take it. Normally, you only see that in stage 4 levels. Really? Okay. That's interesting. Oh, you... How did it... Wait, what? Super highlight? Yeah, I think it was super highlight. I really should save instead of just continuing. I really should save and continue next time. Oh, hold on. I got a little spider that's running up my wall, and I don't want it biting me in the middle of the night. Oh, no. Oh, well, it's going to because it just fell on the ground. Oh, good. Oh, good. I really enjoyed the PC. Oh, welcome in, Jum. Welcome in. Let me back this up. I really enjoyed the PC 88 Highlight. The NES port was just way too late. Gotcha. Welcome in. Welcome in. By the way, there is Jum Jummington's channel. Be sure to check him out. We take okay here. Passable is good. Yeah. Imagine if we get Madamus a Saturn. Make him play Virtual Highlight. Oh, in truth, I don't want any more consoles. I just want to keep collecting for the ones I got. I already made the mistake of doing the Atari 7800 Plus. I love Atari, but I shouldn't have done it. It's a long... No, this was one of those little tiny ones that always bite you. Impeccable timing on entering the stream. Welcome in, Cryo. Welcome in. I hope you are having a good night. Yeah, this game has been beating me to tears. We're not gonna do like the twice playthrough or anything. We're just going through the basic game. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good night. And that goes for everyone coming in and anyone who's lurking. Thank you for lurking. Lurk gang, best gang, VOD gang, best gang. Fish suck! I bet there's a mushroom in that. But Virtual Highlight, man, it runs on the same engine as Craig Stadler's Pebble Beach Golf Links. The SNES All-Star. Yes, that is what we're playing. And this is also for anyone coming in. This is not emulated. This is running off my SNES. No, it does not have any mods for HDMI. This is just using the native RGB output with a simple scaler. But welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Oh, I should... You know what? Save and continue. I need to save. I haven't been saving at all. And I worry because... Oh, yeah, I am using the new PSU that I got, the power supply that I got for my NES. Because it is compatible with both. It's got, like, dual outputs. So, might as well try to... Okay! I was gonna try to get the... Oops! Why did I walk off? Unaliving by Mario. Mario just couldn't take it anymore. The depression caught up with him. Lock in. Yeah, I don't know why I walked off like that. Really, I don't. I was trying to think of a way to... Oh, hello! I was trying to think of a way to get to that... Nah. Maybe if I would have... Okay, are you going to give me a...
Yay! Thank you for the mushroom.
I don't know if I've had a fire flower in this game, but one time, and like immediately lost it. Because this game is the devil. Although I'll take this level over that last castle that we had, level 5-4. Meow. Oh no! Oh no! No!
There's a Mario Brothers 3 level like this, and it's just evil. It's just as evil, yeah.
Yeah, I had fun playing Super Mario Brothers 3. I had fun playing that. You know, the Shy Siren asked me earlier if I was going to get any rest this week. And Jennifer suggested I should get some rest. And I might just decide to voluntarily have myself committed by the time this is done. And then I'll get lots of rest. And medication. Who left the kettle on? Yeah. Rest is for the nerds. There, that kind of hurt my ears. I'm sorry, Jennifer. My apologies to everyone's ears. I'm sorry. Remember, this game was easy. Yeah. Several SMB speedrunners take advantage of the wall jump glitch for major shortcuts. I don't know the wall jump glitch. I don't even know it's so real, Madamus. Yeah. Ain't no way. Oh, I know, yeah. Oh, well, at least I could get another shroom.
I hate you so much. I hate this so much.
Oh, what was that? You are forgiven. I just didn't know you could make human sounds like the human body should not be able to make sounds like that. The human voice should not. Now pouring coffee from the kettle. Back library, indeed. I heard that through my headset. I'm sorry. It's like the game has become self. Skynet has become aware.
We're all morbing now.
Oh, our vocal cords scare me sometimes. Indeed. Oh, oops. Well, that happened. Oh, I got one more. You certainly can mimic the sound of a piped-up tea kettle. It's not by design. It wasn't by design. It was pure sadness. Pure... that was... No. Hydration break. If you've got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. Okay. This is the run for this level. This is the run for this level. Oh, what was that? Well, that happened. Could be a subtitle to this game. Yeah. No, balls. You definitely need to hydrate after shrilling like that. Yeah. Oh, hello. Oh, ball. What the hell, man? What the literal hell? Oh. Just a reminder, tomorrow night we'll be playing Bat and Kaitos. Just some comfortable grinding. That sounded odd. And then on Thursday, excuse me, on Wednesday, we will be unboxing and playing the brand new limited run games release of Doom on Super Nintendo with the new Super Effects chip they've put in. Big Bertha gives it to you. Went straight up into the fish. Yeah. Trollimus, indeed. Thursday, we will be doing the NES version of King's Quest V, which chat requested. Well, voted on. And then on Friday, we will have the Lawnmower Girl on for a YAAAAP stream, and hopefully we'll have Neko on for a YAAAAP stream in the near future too. I really want to do a collab with balls! With Neko. Not with balls. No balls collab. That was bad timing. No! We need to pick a day. Yes, I'll get with you after I do this one this Friday, and we'll set something up for the coming weeks. Jack stream. Wait, what? I don't know. Terrible timing. Indeed. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's hard to, I'm holding you to that. Yes. It's hard to yap at play. Indeed. It's such a good energy drink sponsorship opportunity. What, the balls? You know, I saw something the other day, and I wonder if it's true, chat. So caffeine usually makes me tired. And I saw someone had posted something that's like a symptom of ADHD, getting tired from caffeine. I wonder if I do have undiagnosed ADHD, if that's why. Oops. Gumball Watterson, what the what? I do not know who that is, but Oakley. Oh, good. It started me right at the beginning, even though I was at the checkpoint, chat. I was at the checkpoint, but it decided, nope, no, you weren't. That trope is as old as the 90s. Which one? I don't know it. I'm sorry. Caffeine can help me sleep. Really? Oh, what? The caffeine? Is it? Is that what you're talking about? If so, that's interesting. The cartoon character. I'm not familiar with him. Clip Your Slip is on a Discord. Okay, I don't know what that is. I'll have to check into it. Caffeine doesn't make me tired. I usually feel hyperactive and anxious. Really? Have you tried vitamin B? You mentioned that before, Omegs. I haven't tried it yet. Can help you. You know what? Let me write it down again. That's how much I get distracted. I completely miss it every time. I don't want that paper. I want this one. This one. I wrote down evil wins again, and I don't know why. Oops, I bumped the mic. Sorry about that. You stay focused and concentrate. I was told that a lot when I was a kid. Oh, what about the ADHD? Really? Okay, that's interesting. Well, it does make me more tired. I do know that. So even if it's not, I still have... I love, like, caffeinated beverages, and they do nothing for me. I remember taking Jolt. I remember having Jolt Cola when I was a kid. The real one with the sugar. And I never... Yeah, it never helped. Balls collab was clipped today, May. Oh, dear. Well, y'all are free. I appreciate anyone who does clip my streams. I do appreciate it. It does help me when making shorts. So thank you, especially on times like this when I forget to set up the replay buffer. I usually have the replay buffer on for clippable moments that I pick up on, and I didn't turn it on today because I thought this stream's going to be too easy. It's probably going to be boring. It's probably going to be me just trying to yap a bit and make it fun. Okay, whatever. I really like the daily energy vitamins from Ollie. Okay, I'll write those down too. I'll write that down too. Ollie and B6. Some say B vitamin complex tablets are great for every B vitamin type. Okay. Let me just write both those down. B6 and Ollie. I'll try to remember to look at that after the stream. Nice. Yay! That deserves a hydration. Hydration break if you gotta drink. Take a drink, hydrate or dihydrate. Speaking of clippable moments, I need to see how my latest short's doing after stream. Hydration pretty cool. Set up the balls, immortal quotes for the back library. Yeah. Put them in a book. Nope. I didn't realize it was that long. It was longer than I expected, chat. The fireball thing. You're willing to say the lost chapters is easy. Oh dear, I fear a mob of elderly people will be rioting over that hot take. What, this? I thought it was. I thought it was going to be. It is not. I made a mistake. I made a Mitsaki. Oh, I'm supposed to go under there. Yep. Because I heard it ding. So I have to go under there somehow. I hate this. Hydrating with avocado flavored ice candy. Oh, I've never heard of ice candy. Okay, that's different for... Interesting. Okay. Oh, good. Let's go. Well, I gotta sleep. Have fun. Thank you very much for stopping by, Agnes. Have a good rest. Appreciate it always. Cryo Goose. Why? Back in my day, cat invasion. Yo! Oh my gosh, it's been forever since we've had a cat invasion. Fumi! Welcome in, cat invasion. Welcome in, Raiders chat. If you have not subscribed to Fumi Kokia, what are you doing with your life? There is her link for YouTube, but she also streams on the Twitch and on Irium. She's one of those Irium streamers, y'all. She's one of those app streamers. She's too good for the internet. She's one of those app streamers. Internet lag. No worries. Fumi, yeah. Mood. I get that. Yeah. It always happens. It always happens on YouTube stream. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Fumi. Oh, Irium too. Indeed, app streamers. Indeed. She does the Irium thing. The Irium. But welcome in, Fumi. How are you doing? And for anyone rating in, those of you rating in, I can't speak. For those of you rating in with Fumi, if you don't know me, Madmas, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator, retro games, some modern games, yapping, stuff, etc. Hi, I hear now. Yes! Welcome in, Fumi. Welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. What were you up to tonight? What were you up to? And those of you who rated in, if you need to take off, if you need to get some rest, do the stream aftercare, get a snack, clip your nails. I don't know if you need to clip your, go ahead, whatever. But I do appreciate you rating in. I was debuting some art. Doing some art. Let's go. Nice. Yes. Remember, chat, Fumi is an artist. She has a VGen also. She does do the VGen thing, including my new model, which I will be debuting soon. She just, I just finished downloading that earlier, and I need to set up all my toggles for it. I can't type. Fumi, it works perfectly. You can't type. I can't speak. I've been saying so many words out of order tonight. I've become speech dyslexic. That's a new thing. Fumi raid, then it is. Indeed, it is a Fumi raid. There's a raid going on. I was expecting it though. Oh, well, there you go. It's a raid. A Fumi raid. Indeed, cat invasion. But yeah, if you need to take off, feel free, but I appreciate the raid. Appreciate you stopping by, and yeah, I can't wait to debut the new model. I'm trying to pick a good date to do that once I get the toggles set up. But yeah, welcome in. Hope you had fun on your stream. We are playing we're playing a Mario game that makes me hate life. We are playing a Mario game that makes me hate life. Okay, I bet it's the top. Oh God, I gotta go through him again.
No, I hate you so much.
Oh. Hey, Nintendo, do a movie based on this one. Do a Mario movie based on this. I dare you. I dare you. Do the Lost Levels. Come on, I'm sure it'll be great.
Sure, it'll be great. You're spying Amy's. You love to see it. Yeah. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you
do. Okay. All right. Oh, Super Mario Lost movie. Yeah, it'll be the one that never gets released. It'll be right there with the Fantastic Four movie. Speaking of which, I need to fix that before we have Lawnmower Girl and call it Super Mario Director's Cut. Yeah. Before we have Lawnmower Girl on, I need to fix that. I have a new background for my interview streams where Fantastic Four plays in the background, but okay, good. Fantastic Four plays in the background, but everyone thought it looked like it was a hospital and emergency room, even though it was supposed to be like a living room. Oh, there's a platform. Okay. Welcome in, Nick. Welcome in, Texas Red Drone. Welcome in. Welcome in. We are playing Super Mario Lost Levels, and it's making me want to cry. I don't know if I want to see a movie where Mario dies multiple times. Yeah, just over and over again. Just over and over. Nothing but death scene after death scene. They will just take another Mario and replace its characters with Mario. Yeah, take another movie and replace its characters with Mario. Yeah, just do that. Just do the AI thing. Oops, I bumped the mic. My apologies. It's this low profile mic. They call it Bowser's Fury. Bowser's Fury. The Yume Kojo Doki Doki Panic movie? Oh, I'd like to see a Doki Doki Panic movie. Actually, I wouldn't mind seeing a Mario movie that focused on the Super Mario USA. Oh no, I went the wrong way, didn't I? Oh, and I died. Darth Scourge, welcome in. Hope you are having a good night. I get to start over. Great. I'm going to have to pull up a map, probably, for this one. This took an unexpected turn. Yeah. Oh, man. So how goes losing your mind at the Lost Levels? Welcome in, the Wing It. Welcome in. Oh, it's been a lot of losing. I'm losing a lot of the mind. Okay, good. And he's back again. Good. Okay, well, come on. Balls! Gonna see Amazing Digital Circus Last Act in cinemas coming June. Is it being put into theaters? I hadn't read that. I had not read that. I've only seen like one episode of Amazing Digital Circus, and it was the last one that they did recently. I didn't know they were putting in theaters. Oh, that's interesting. I might have to get caught up on it. Feel that Lost Levels does make you feel like you lost your mind. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of pain going on tonight. Okay. Bald, I hate you so much. It threw it after it died. It's not for kids, so I heard. The good news is, if I'm not a kid, or I'd already be banned from the stream. Digital Circus. Yeah, no, it isn't. No, it is definitely not. What if they took one of the newer Star Trek movies, replaced characters? Oh, the Mario characters retitled it Super Mario Galaxy 2. Oh, I would not be a fan. You got cheated there, oh my. Indeed. You should watch all the episodes. I will. I'll get caught up on sometime. Mehese, welcome in. What a way to lose. Oh, that's nothing. That was the kindest life loss we've probably had tonight. That was one of the kindest. Welcome in. We need Olgimus, not Childimus. I mean, I do have the Olg model. I just don't use it much. By old, I mean elderly old, not, I mean... No, I hate you so much. I want you to die 1,000 deaths in Minecraft. Oh. Maybe as a reaction video of Amazing Digital Circus. We'll see, maybe. I don't know. I'd have to be careful on that, because it'd be just my luck. They'd get tagged at some point, even though currently people who react to it don't. I've seen so many people do reaction stuff and then get screwed years later here on the YouTube. You want to do a Raging Demon? No. And we're back again. Mario should just punch the Hammer Brother on the snots. Yeah, I agree. Oh man, this game's... Miyamoto should regret this game because this game makes me regret Miyamoto doing anything good ever. This makes me wish he wouldn't have ever delivered any good games. There we go. Okay. I remember Lost World. Yeah, Lost Levels is insanely hard. Yep. Miyamoto was working on Doki Doki Panic when this was made. Oh, so he didn't... So it wasn't his fault. We can't blame him? That makes sense. I don't think he was particularly involved with this one. Okay, that makes sense. That actually makes a lot of sense with this one, then. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Nope, nope. Oh, see. I might have to look at a map. If I miss that once, I'm going to look at a map. If it makes me have to redo everything, I'm going to look at a map. And here's my favorite buddy again. Okay. Time to look up credit names for level designer and point fingers. Yeah. Yeah, can we send some angry letters? Maybe that would pop off on Japanese Twitter. Maybe I should just say dear Japanese designer of Super Mario Brothers 2. Why? I bet it's gonna bing. Nope, I went wrong. Of course. Well, at least it didn't take me back to the start. Okay. Huh. Oh, okay. No! Oh, we have fun. Oh my gosh. All I can think right now is I wish I had ice cream. I wish I had ice cream. Mario survives being submerged in lava. Well, cause it's just aesthetic, as has been pointed out a few times. It's just there for the look. That and the water, unless you're in the water levels. They're just holes. Oh, thank you, Siren. Thank you, Siren. What flavor do you like? Honestly, I'm not super picky. I am, when it comes to ice cream, it's just about everything. I mean, I'll, as far as basic flavors, though, I'll do just vanilla. I had ice cream early. Ooh, you lucky, lucky, lucky devil, Jennifer. Between that and the tamales, man, just the other night, you're just making me super envious. I'm a simple man. I choose chocolate. Nice, nice. What type of ice cream did you have earlier, Jennifer? If you don't mind my asking. Ice cream cookie dough. Ooh, yeah, because it got those brown, crunchy bits and it tastes like heaven. Yeah, oh, cookie dough ice cream's good. Cookie dough, period, is good. I don't care if they say it's not safe. If I cared about being safe, I wouldn't be playing this game. Oh, good. I have cotton candy blizzard from early. Oh, yummy, yummy, yummy. I would always save them. Vanilla or chocolate. Well, for me, vanilla. But you prefer those? Nice, nice. I would always save them for last because of their uniqueness. Ooh, nice. Okay, thank God this version's got save and load. And thank God it starts you at the beginning of the level you were on, as opposed to starting you at the beginning of each world. Oh, I missed that. The one with, oh, let me back this up. Okay, vanilla chocolate. I often like to get Blizzard with Reese's. Nice, nice. The one with vanilla chocolate and strawberry. Oh, Neapolitan. Okay, nice, good choice. I always like Neapolitan. Yeah, heck of a name. Just call it vanilla chocolate strawberry something. Let me see. Cookie dough isn't safe. I don't recall asking you for life advice. Me anytime I'm told that information. We'll try and enjoy it. Yeah. Oh man, I could go for a Blizzard right now. Indeed. Recently had a Wendy's Oreo Frosty. Ooh, I didn't know they had those. Only Frosties I've ever had are the basic ones, the classic. Yay! Banana split ice cream is my favorite. That flavor freaking rules. Ooh, nice. Do you have Super Mario 3? Yes. Both the All-Stars version, which is on this cartridge, and I do have the original NES version as well. Yep. And in fact, there is a VOD. We did do a stream of, we did a few months ago, a stream of Super Mario Bros. 3, the Super Nintendo version. But yeah. But my favorite, is coffee-flavored ice cream. I do love coffee-flavored ice cream. Oh, yeah, that is good. That is good. I wish eat Wendy's or In-N-Out. Oh, yeah. I'm trying to remember if I've ever had In-N-Out. I don't know if I've ever had In-N-Out. I don't think I have. Wendy's is good. I haven't been there in a long time. Yeah, I like any ice cream flavor, though, not gonna lie. Yeah, I'll take whatever. I mean, it would have to be something really bad. Really, really bad. Okay, let's, just a minute, hide you. Hey, guess what just happened, chat? Guess what just happened?
Congratulations! You just won a free ticket to Yeet City, courtesy of Yeet Airlines. Once you reach your destination, you'll experience a one-of-a-kind meal at Casa de Yeet before heading to your luxury accommodations at the Yeet Hotel. And best of all, you will never return to the back library.
Yeah, I didn't even notice the name. I didn't, you can go back and look, Omegs, it was a person's name. Yeah, Yeet City. Yeah, no, not, yeah, nope. Yeah, I'm not, it was nothing, Master General Fleet Admirals, don't worry about it. Yeet City, yeah, that's where we send the people who get banned. You get yeeted, you get a free ticket to the best city. You get the complimentary meal at the Casa de Yeet, and everything's cool. Yep. Yes, that is a ban. That is what happens when we ban someone around here. Yep. So I always look forward to running that video. I always look forward to running I always look forward to running that video. I don't get much of a chance, so I'd like to say thank you to the deficient individual who just came in there and made my life difficult. Who was it? Don't worry about it, Mahese. I can't exactly say. Balls. I can't exactly say that, Mahese. Because therein lies the problem. Oh, y'all. Yeah, I didn't even notice it. What can you do? All right, where were we? Well, let's get back to losing. Super, he said, the Lost Chatter. Hammer Bros too. Oh, man, I am so tired of that Hammer Bro. Oh, and that. That was an unforced error. Oh, good. What time is it? Okay. And then there's Reese's flavor ice cream and party cake ice cream. Man, I could go on. Yep. So many good ice creams. All the ice creams. Yeah, no worries. You did what you... Oh. I happily did it. Don't ever mistake. We don't mind cracking the band hammer around here. Simon Belmont, welcome in. Hope you are having a good night. 2022 was the year there used to be many bot accounts flooding Main Street. Oh well, we've seen a lot, yeah. We've had a few in here. I know Neko's dealt with it. Yeah, it still happens from time to time. I don't think it was a bot. It was just some idiot kid. Well, okay. Omegs, be ready. Okay. Thank you. Just a moment.
Congratulations! You just won a free ticket to Yeet City, courtesy of Yeet Airlines. Once you reach your destination, you'll experience a one-of-a-kind meal at Casa de Yeet before heading to your luxury accommodations at the Yeet Hotel. And best of all, you will never return to the back library.
The crazies are out tonight. Oh, well, yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Where was I again? We're flying all the nerds tonight. We're giving out so many free tickets. All because of Super Mario. I blame Mario for this. I'm blaming Mario. Madmus is using this as hard R. Welcome in, David? Welcome in. I'm sorry, what was... Prepare to snitch on the guy who's about to type. Yeah. Be on the ready. The cursed Mario game, creepy pasta. LOL, yeah. What a lame attempt at a raid. Yeah, can't you just do a raid like a normal person? Seriously, don't you have anything better to do with your life? This is why the lost levels stay lost. I guess so. Okay. Hey, Omegs, that's nice. Report. That's great.
Congratulations! You just won a free ticket to Yeet City, courtesy of Yeet Airlines. Once you reach your destination, you'll experience a one-of-a-kind meal at Casa de Yeet before heading to your luxury accommodations at the Yeet Hotel. And best of all, you will never return to the back library.
Getting a workout in tonight, huh, Omegs? I'm sorry. Oh, man. All right, let's see if we can get past the Hammerburger this time. There we go. Boom. Got him. Okay, by the way, thank you everyone who's watching tonight, you know, other than that one guy. If you're lurking, thank you for lurking. VOD watchers, thank you for watching the VOD. Appreciate it as always. If you haven't liked the stream, I would appreciate if you would do so. It does help me out with the algorithm. Okay. Wait, what just happened? Is my screen frozen? Oh, my chat's frozen. Hold on. There we go. Oh. Yeah, my chat froze. Hold on.
Congratulations! You just won a free ticket to Yeet City, courtesy of Yeet Airlines. Once you reach your destination, you'll experience a one-of-a-kind meal at Casa de Yeet before heading to your luxury accommodations at the Yeet Hotel. And best of all, you will never return to the back library.
Oops, missed the button. Tell him get a job. Yeah. Oh, darn it, I forgot to pause it. That's fine. Yeah, some people have nothing better to do with their lives. Some people have nothing better to do with their lives. Please be funny and never return. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. 75. Ah, well, it happens. Some people have nothing better to do with their lives. Okay, let's see. Can I do this in 50 seconds? Oh, balls! Huh. Okay, let's try that again. Yeah. Well, if he does, I just get to run the video again. You could have run past... Yep, I know that. I know that now! I know that now. He says he's going to keep coming. Well, and he's going to keep getting... Welcome in. Be at the ready, Omegs. Welcome in, welcome in. We're just playing some Super Mario The Lost levels. Ah, darn it. I gotta fix something here. Where's my button? Just a sec, chat. Gotta fix one thing. It's a good game. It's a difficult game. It is a difficult game. Well. Ha! Alright. Let's try it again. Run it again! Here we go. This is the run. Well, probably not, but I'll say it's the run. At least I know I could get to the Bowser on this level. I know which directions to go now. Okay. Nope. Okay, good. He ran off. It's an intense game correction. Yeah! Okay, and there we go, and... No! Oh, gosh. How did I do that? Oh, what is wrong with me? Alright. Let's run it again. Boom. Difficult doesn't even begin to describe it. No, this game is designed to hurt you. This game is just designed to make you cry. It's doing a good job! Ah, balls. Alright. Oh, thank you everyone who's stuck with me tonight. Appreciate it, as always. Hope you are all having a good Monday. I guess it's Tuesday for a lot of you now. Clean for you, Mahese. Game designed to ruin your life and shatter your hopes and dreams. Indeed. Yeah, it's doing a good job of it. Was their intent for sequel Mario? Yes, I hate to say it fails in that aspect. It's more like an early example of DLC. It feels like it, yeah. Yeah, it feels more like just an add-on pack. Just more difficult levels, yep. It's almost, it reminds me sort of, when you think about it, of... On N64, they put out Ocarina of Time Master Quest, which was just a more difficult version of Ocarina of Time that they sold as a separate game. which to me, I understand wanting something more difficult, but that just, to me, that just feels weird selling it as a separate game. I used to be mean to Mario 2 USA, but honestly, I'm more grateful to it now. Yeah, and I appreciate the game. It is a fun, it's one of those games, I agree with you, Lonk. When I was a little kid and I first was going through the Marios, it was like, wait, this is different. This isn't like Mario. But then I love it now. Yeah, imagine you had to restart back to the first level. Oh, I'm sure that the NES version probably does. If you lose the world, it probably starts you back to the first, at least to level 6-1. It probably doesn't start you back to the beginning of the game, but it would start you back to 6-1, I'm sure. That would be a nightmare, because this is enough of a nightmare. I never understood why they created Master Quest. Yeah, no, I don't get it. I've never played either. I've never played Ocarina of Time. I mean, I played it briefly, but I've never played through it. Yeah, it wasn't even the Doki Doki thing. I just didn't know how to delete, the pick up and throw mechanics. Yeah, it did grow on me. Yeah. It was one of those, it just didn't feel like a Mario game, because it wasn't. Didn't know how to feel. YouTube, please stop autocorrecting me. Didn't know how to feel. No, I get it. I get it. They used what they learned from this and Mario 2 to go about Mario 3. That makes sense, because Mario 3 is great. I do love Mario 3. Oh, I thought he was gonna stop. Oh, Hachi Machi, y'all. I want to beat this on stream. I want to beat this in one stream. I don't want to do multiple streams for this game, you know? So this will be a long one tonight, chat. Probably. Unless, you know, magic happens. Pause. You've had a rough night. I'm sorry. No, don't worry about it, Siren. These things happen. I picked a rough game, and we just have, but we got to have a little fun, you know, sending people on vacations, which is always nice. But oh God, you didn't have to do that, Siren. Thank you for the gifty. All right, I'll have to moan for sure now. But it's funnier when you do it multiple streams. I know, maybe. What time is it? Well, if I get to... Yeah, if I get to 2 a.m. and I'm not past this level, we'll definitely wait. Minami! Ooh, woo! There we go. My work here is done. Fun fact, oh, thank you, Omegs. You didn't have to do that. Oh, wow! Hell of a snipe there! Hell of a snipe there. I'm gonna have to... We'll put some sock on. What? It's 1 a.m. here. Is it? Gotcha.
So,
oh,
you got diabetes.
All right, just a moment. I'll put some sauce on this one. We haven't rated Nori in a long time. Noriboshi Ariel. Ooh, woo. Yeah, we love Nori. Nori does commission work for music, too. Yay. Yeah, I'm happy we tagged her. Thank you so much, Omegs. Thank you, Siren. It happens. Everyone changes their names to really long ones, then do gift memberships. So Madness has to say, no! I mean, that used to happen more, Guy, when people could change their names without changing their handles. That did used to happen. I know one of my mods, Red Bernie, did it, and great snipes. Indeed. Wow. I do need to cough. And take a hydration break. Once again, the world is too small. Yeah. It is a small world. It's a small world after all. Okay. Okay, deep breath. Deep breath. Oh. There. There. Fine. There. We'll do it that way. Forget the hammer, brother. I hope. That small world was all... that small world, after all, was a ride at Disney World Land, Japan. It's been a ride, I think, in all of them. Or at least it's in regular Disney. It's in the original Disneyland, but they're making changes to it now, I think, because they've like said it isn't appropriate or whatever. How often do you stream? I subscribe. I do have a schedule posted. Garrick, I do have a schedule posted. I stream usually 5 days a week. I usually do 5 days. Sometimes 4. It depends. I ducked out to eat not too long after the cat invasion. Looks like I missed some of it. So just a few things, Daylin. Just a few. Just some minor, just some insects. We had to do some insect repellent. Every day for 69 hours. Yes, I stream every day for 69 hours. 69 hours a day, 69 days a week. It was there too. It's common ride because common ride because it's at my local, not really local, Disneyland as well. Gotcha. Yeah, it's a common one. It's from the original. Just Madamus moaning crazy indeed. Insect repellent because they raid. Clever. I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about that, Lonk. I'm not that creative. Okay, through there. Okay. Oh my gosh, I thought I missed that jump. Okay, big brain Lonk, indeed. No! No! Congratulations, you are now. Oh, God. Well. Oh, yeah. Maybe we will be playing this next week. Maybe Monday next week will be there's a cheap primetime footage of Walt himself, whom was behind the development of Small World. He seemed very passionate about it, yet today the ride attraction is a giant meme. Yeah. You could tell it's one of the ones he loved. Man, this game must be laughing its ass off. Yeah, no kidding. No doubt, no kidding. It is one giant troll. Imagining days. Oh, imagine if days were actually 69 hours, if weeks were 69 days each, but basically everything else either to scale or the same. Okay. Oh, man. Seriously, this game kind of makes me dizzy after a while. It is a stressful game. No! 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 Ha ha! Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, we'll probably just keep going until... Yeah, probably until 2. Unless I start really making progress and I can't justify doing another stream of it. Or maybe we will just do another stream and Monday. That means we'll be next Monday will be a short stream, which would be fine. No. Archived? What archive? Wait, what? Oh, the archived footage of Disney. Gotcha, okay. Gotcha. This game is the predecessor to the demonic Super Mario Brothers 3. Yeah, yeah. This is the direct, in Japan, this was Super Mario Brothers 2. Mario Mondays. I could do that. But I've gone through so many already, I kind of would hate to. Just because I've already done so many. Just make sure when it's time you click save and quit. Yes. Yes. Why? When I could start it from the beginning. I mean, I've learned what to do. Daylin. I'm a master now. I know all the secrets to those baby levels before this. Okay, hop, good. And here we go. Oh no! Why did I do that?
Why did I do that? My thumb panicked. My thumb panicked.
You were saying, yeah. I was saying I hate this game. Like a lot. Like a way a lot. Like, that didn't happen. This is really, yes, this is the first try. Trust. That didn't happen either. Nope. No one saw that. No one saw it. Okay. Nope. Okay. There we go. Oh. Yes, okay. All right. And through there, okay. Barely dodged those, yeah. Oh, okay, the hammers were it looked like it, yeah. Okay, go ahead and jump up. Come on. Thank you. And swing around. Okay. All right, here we go. No! Swing your arms from side to side. Come on, it's time to go to the Mario. Oh my gosh, y'all. Yeah, imagine the Super Mario Brothers Super Show based on this. I mean, sort of. Bro was having pain. Was having pain from that? Yeah, a lot of it. Yeah, the truth is, I'm exhausted. I am exhausted right now. But I don't want to quit just yet. I really want to at least beat this level. You know? And then go from there. Decide if I want to keep going or not. Okay, wait for it. Okay, and wait for this. I mean, sort of, yeah. Yeah, the hammer's touching, yeah. Okay. Here it is. Super Show only had Mario 1 and 2. Yeah, to work off of. So most of the episodes were, yeah, random parodies of fairy tales and other media. Well, even Super Mario Brothers 3, the series, I mean, outside of the items and the look, those stories had nothing to do with the game. And then, of course, they changed some of the character names, too, for... No! Okay. Okay, game. All right. Okay. At this point, you'd think I'd remember. I love how they included the Super Mario Brothers 3 son in the cartoon. I barely remember that. I need to watch it again someday. Oh no! I own a disc compilation of Super Show. Still have them, so I did get to grow up with these. Yeah, the DVDs for the Super Show. Yep. Good show. And the Super Mario 3 one. And the Super Mario World one. A lot of fun. Not accurate, but fun. Oh. Yep, they were fun, arguably innocent Saturday morning cartoons. Yep, to cash in on the Super Mario Super Hype. All done by Deke. Yeah, they were Deke. They weren't Nelvana. I had to think about it for a second. Nelvana's the one where they destroyed all their, like, film masters of all their cartoons. I think. I remember when Saturday morning cartoons were a thing. Yeah, I do remember that. A wee little bit? I never watched Captain N. Or any Saturday morning shows. I'm a young man, I know. Captain N was available on DVD at one point. There was a DVD set of Captain N. It was compromised because it had a work print version of one episode by mistake, and it didn't have the original music for copyright reasons. But yeah, it's a fun show. Not accurate to games at all, but fun. Although AVGN said this about Zelda cartoon. The charm with Super Show is that you got to see these characters in action. It was cool. Yes, and I agreed for the Zelda one too, which was part of the Super Show. I guess it ran like on every Friday. Live action segments with pro wrestler Captain Lou Albano were super charming. Yep. Yeah, those were fun. Fun show. Okay. Okay, next it'll be 2. Oh, 3? Okay, here we go, chat. No! Oh God, I can't believe I did that. No! No, 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 no. Oh, this game sucks. It sucks so much. It's just all going to have to be luck. I feel like it's going to all come down to luck, chat. I feel like it is all going to come down to luck. Also, many of the guest appearances during live action segments were famous celebs of the era, which is part of the problem with the releasing everything on DVD, because they can't get the rights cleared. Remember, kids, if you do drugs, you'll be in hell before you die. I don't remember that being part of the Super Mario Super Show. But Oakley Dokley. Depends on the drug. Luck is for fools. It's all about skill. Fair enough. Fair enough. Captain Lou said it on PSA. Did he? I have never heard that. That's interesting. That's interesting. He said that? Really? That, if he did, wow. September 27th, 2014 is when Saturday morning cartoons, when they finally died. That's true. I didn't know that. Interesting, Garrick. Interesting. Unless it's the Adult Swim episode. He said that, didn't. I'll have to look that up. I didn't know that. And if it was the Adult Swim, it's still funny. That's great. Oh, man. Okay, come on. I saw it on YouTube unless it was fan-made. I'll take a look for it later. Thank you. No! I just didn't get the momentum. I didn't get the momentum. Blah, 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 blah. All right, it's okay. We got one life and a dream. Yes, it's true. You go to hell before you die, please. That's fair enough. Okay. Sure, eat me. Eat me, little flower. Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. Have I mentioned lately that tonight that I am an unskilled gamer? Have I mentioned tonight that I am unskilled? Super Mario Brothers Super Show was awesome. Indeed. It's a fun show. It's a fun little show. How do you know it's 2014? I know you can look it up. 2014, it was somewhere in there that all the TV stations in America stopped doing Saturday morning cartoons, the over-the-air broadcast ones. Chat tonight Wait, what? No. No. What? I don't know what's going on. AJ, guy, because I watched the last day of the air. Did you? Okay, see, I didn't. I did not. I don't even know what cartoons were on at the time. Was it Yu-Gi-Oh? I know they were running a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh back then. That's sad, though. It's really sad. Oh, man. No, no. Okay. Just walk back. There. And he disappears. Good. Boom. Okay. It was on channel 17. Okay. I'll take your word for that. The digital. Yeah. Yeah, with the multiple bands. Is that still a thing, even? I think Cartoon Network was still doing Saturday morning lineup in 2014. Yeah. But as far as like over-the-air broadcast, Yu-Gi-Oh was the fire back in the day. And see, I've only seen like a couple of episodes of Yu-Gi-Oh because I remember I had started watching it. I didn't watch it like Saturday mornings or anything, but I started watching it in like a syndicated afternoon thing. But then they started running the episodes out of order. It still is, especially its sequel, GX. Okay. I just don't know enough of it. It's always that double one right there. There we go. Oh, let me back this up. I missed something. It is, yes, most people stream online, but it's still a thing. Gotcha, okay. I've archived Yu-Gi-Oh stuff from Kids WB. Really? Nice. Oh, excuse me. I was pretty late to Saturday morning cartoon training. The best I had was Pokemon Gen 4, 5, and the Beyblade Metal Series. Well, I can tell you the first Saturday morning cartoons that I watched were redacted because my age is redacted. I'll never tell. Oh my gosh. Let's go! Boom goes the dynamite.
Thank you, Mario!
I'm gonna keep going. GG, thank you! Thank you, Ron. Thank you, finally! Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, we're gonna keep going. I think it's just, Mario, indeed! Finally. Finally, man, must loved watching Yogi Bear in the 60s. Actually, I've never been a Yogi Bear fan. Especially, there's an awful Yogi cartoon called, Yogi's Gang. It is just... sure, I guess. Oh, okay, that was easy enough. Oh my gosh. Oh, the wind. Okay. Oh, good. Bullet bill balls. Bullet bill ball. Okay. Okay, I missed that, but that's okay. Oh, no. Well, hell. A cringe Yogi show. Yeah, Yogi's Gang. Think of it like a Yogi Bear thing where they try to funnel in all the... It's the weirdest thing. It's from the 70s, and they try to shove in a whole bunch of... Because the 70s, they were told that cartoons had to be educational, so they funneled in all of these, like, different weird environmental messages and stuff. Okay, Yogi's Gang. There is an episode of it where Yogi's Gang, what are we playing tomorrow? Tomorrow's night is Bat and Kaitos, stream 792. No, it's stream 15. It is a grindy JRPG on the GameCube that I'm trying to work my way through. It's a great game, but very grindy. So tomorrow night, we will be doing Bat and Kaitos. Then on Wednesday, we are doing an unboxing and gameplay of the new limited run games reissue of Doom on Super Nintendo. Thursday, we're doing King's Quest V on NES because that's what chat voted for point and click day. And then Friday, we're doing a yapping stream with Lawnmower Girl. It wasn't for me. Brave and Bold. Okay. Oh, Yogi's Gang. Before I get, I know I shouldn't be yapping now. I should be playing the game. Yogi's Gang. So there's an episode in Yogi's Gang where they like they're flying around the U.S. on a bat and grindos. I love that, Omegs. I'm going to use that next week. I'm using that next week for my stream title, because you know it's going to be like 70 more weeks. Yogi's gang, they're flying around in an air balloon and like landing, all touring the U.S. They befriend a homeless guy who's like, and it's like the caricature hobo riding on trains and eating shoe leather soup. And some evil witch convinces the hobo that he should stop being friendly and start being greedy. So he basically starts like charging his fellow hobos for like different services, and makes himself super rich and buys a house and buys a mansion. He basically he stops being a hobo and starts being a rich guy working. And the message of the cartoon is, this is all wrong. You need to go back to being homeless. You shouldn't want this. You shouldn't want to be greedy. You were happier when you were eating shoe leather stew. And I think it is just the most insane message to send to a kid. I get the idea of be happy with what you have, but the idea that, no, why should you work and make money? Making money is bad. It was just the most not just capitalism. It was, I don't know. Okay, yeah, it's the most anti-capitalism episode of anything I think I've ever seen. Who the hell wanted to be? Well, apparently he did. After Yogi and the gang convinced him that he was under a witch's spell that made him want to live in a house. Yeah. Oh, and by the way, if you want to see that episode, there is a DVD set out there, chat. I don't know if it's volume 1 or volume 2, but there is, Warner Brothers put out these sets of Saturday morning cartoons of the 60s and of the 70s. There are 2 volumes of the 70s, and it has that episode of Yogi's Gang on it. They picked that as being like one of the best episodes of Yogi's Gang to put on the set. I was watching this and just, the hell? Better yourselves, kids. Yeah, most people, the thing is, Sammy, most people I know who are homeless, who I do know, they don't want to be in that situation. They've been hit by bad luck and they want out of it. Like for instance, our friend who we'll be talking to, Lawnmower Girl, she's been stuck in van life for a while. And she's been very clear. She wants out of it, and she's tried, and she does apply for stuff regularly. And it's just been a struggle for her because of her situation to dig herself out of that hole. And yeah, that is not, she would not go along with that message, you know? Let me back it up and see what all chat said, because I missed a few things. Cringe Yogi show, indeed. Very cringe. I remember watching Batman the Brave and the Bold as a Saturday morning cartoon show, and Justice League as well. I've never watched Justice League. I hear about that one a lot. Thought Brave and the Bold was nighttime. Where are we playing tomorrow? Yeah, said that. Bat and Grindos. Who the hell wanted to be? Yep, pretty much. Don't better yourself, kids. Oh, thank goodness. Okay.
Oh no, please, no.
Oh my gosh. Is there any? Okay. I came into Madam is probably buying sandwich. Welcome in, Surface. Welcome. We were talking about an episode of Yogi's Gang, a Yogi Bear series from the 1970s, where there's an episode that tries to teach kids, hey, you shouldn't want to make money and be rich. You'd be much happier being poor and eating shoe leather soup. I kid you not, that is the message of the episode. Wrapped up in an idea that if you want those things, if you want to be rich, you're greedy, and that is evil. It's insane. Welcome in, Surfist. Hope you're having a good night. Hope you are having a good morning, whatever time zone you're in. I don't know anymore. We're trying to beat the Super Mario Lost Levels, and it's been bringing out a lot of tears. We are in PST. Are you? Okay, then you got time. You've got time living in the past. Who the frick was the writer of that episode? Who knows? But there's 70s cartoons are a weird thing. Because 70s cartoons There's this whole after Johnny Quest happened and all the cartoons from the 60s, there was this whole like parental movement that Saturday morning cartoons were too violent and had to have educational messages, which is why if you look at Super Friends, there's like no fighting in Super Friends. They never punch the classic episodes up through maybe up through Challenge of the Super Friends. They never throw a punch. They never throw a punch in Super Friends. There is no violence. They always they tried to come up with ways around it, like someone will throw a spear and someone will step out of the way and things like that, but no one ever gets hit by anything. So poor Hanna-Barbera, they licensed DC Comics just in time for them to not be able to do much of anything with it. I understand the whole be happy. Yeah, being you are, and don't need to go all out to be someone else, but what? Yeah, exactly, it was insane! Top 10 reasons why PST is the best. Reason number 3, we are behind, and therefore we still live in the past longer than everyone else. See, and I like Eastern time. Yep, I need to go down one of those. I get to redo this now. Do I get the mushroom again? Oh, I missed it. So the answer's no. Oh, I missed it again. No wonder niche anime shows were a big hit with viewers during the era. Yeah, which ones they were allowed to show. Madamus, not only does over-the-air DTV still exist, but it's on version 3 now. Really, California both have multiple areas of adoption. Los Angeles has like 6 channels that are V3, but over 200 DTV. Oh, wow, that's nice. I've got an antenna, but I haven't set it up. -3, by the way, adding to the behind point. Gotcha. Oh, no. I thought I was going to miss it. Hell, Hanna-Barbera making pilot for an Ultraman animated series, but didn't do much to. Yeah, there's the Ultraman movie of theirs that you can get on Blu-ray now, but unfortunately, it doesn't have the Hanna-Barbera dub. Or the Hanna-Barbera audio. They had to redub it because they didn't want to pay for the Hanna-Barbera audio on the Blu-ray of it. Astro Boy, for example, is a big hit with viewers during that time. Was that the 70s or was it 60s? But maybe it aired during the 70s, so yeah, maybe. But yeah, it was a problem. Oh my gosh. Accidentally forgot to remove both from that. Change have to has. Oh, gotcha. Okay. 60s. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, 70s were when the cartoons got really wonky in the US. Oh, I'm so stupid. And even then, I deserve all of these laws. Oh, good. Lakitu is in this level. I just noticed Lakitu is in this level. That's what I always wanted. Okay, here we go. No! Ah! All right. Must have been a presidential decision. No, it was beyond a presidential. It was the FCC themselves. It was a petition to the FCC, and I don't know for sure. I know it was rescinded under Ronald Reagan. I know it was rescinded finally in the 1980s, which is why in the 1980s you saw so many cool things happening again, like Superman and we don't talk politics here. Garrick, sorry, this is a non-political channel. It is mentioned in the rules. But it was, oh, I forgot forgot. No worries. No worries. Okay. Is this the one? I think so. I think so. Oh, yep, that's it. Ah, black hack. Ah. Okay. All right, one life is it gonna? It started me from the beginning. Okay, fine. Fine, you want to start me from the beginning level? Okay. I like how everyone has got the sus eyes. Oh, who in the game? I haven't. Oh yeah, they do kind of. Yep, 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 yep. Oh, Megs. Oh, heck. All right, fine. Start over. Sus indeed. Nope, okay. Okay, just a minute. Let's see if we can do this still. We're not done yet. Now we are. Amazing how the game makes getting power-ups such as a difficult task. Yeah. Yeah. It really makes you struggle for the little things. Yeah, no kidding. All right. Ah, thank goodness. The fire flower is so elusive now. Yeah, I've only had it one time, and that was in the first world. And I haven't gotten a one-up in forever. Oh. Hey, yo! Chat. We might have a chance. Yep, we might have a chance for like for a few seconds.
Oh, madam, what? I see the eyes and y'all are making me nervous.
Okay.
No, really? Really?
No!
I hate this so much. I hate it so much.
Is it back at the beginning? And it takes me back to the beginning of the level. It takes me back to the beginning of the level. It's yeah. And that happened. All right, restart the level. At least I know where a fire flower is now. Okay. I haven't had a fire flower since the first world gets fire flower. Yeah, pretty much. No! Okay. Okay. Okay, and wait for it. There we go. Boom. The suffering continues. Yeah, a lot of suffering. I don't even care about the coins anymore. Just give me my flower. Just give me my flower. Oh, okay. No. Really? Pro gamer and all that. Okay, and... No! Oh my gosh, that is so freaking unfair. Look at that. Look at that. You gotta land right on the edge. You gotta land right on the edge. We are gamer, yeah. Yeah, gamer. Gamer. I was a gamer once. Oh, man. Okay. Aw, you'll make such a cute flower boy at some VTuber's wedding. No! Wow, what an a-hole. Pretty much. Yeah. Maybe I could keep... Okay, if I keep the fire flower... It's still... If I keep the fire flower, if I cannot... If I could keep myself from losing and getting shrunk down or anything here. You got this. Thank you, Flash Viewer. Appreciate it. I hope so. Oh, boy. No! Oh, my gosh! Why did I do that? Oh, man. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Stretchy stretch. Okay. All right. Here we go. This is the run, I'm sure. I'm sure this is the run. I'm certain it's the run. I was told this is the run. Okay. I'm getting better at that, at least. Getting a little bit better at that, at least. Hardly any coins in this game, too. There really aren't many coins. They really want you to work for everything. No extra lives, nothing. Yep, I knew that was going to happen. Those were timed wrong. I always love the bonus stage music. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Time for me to eat. Don't worry about beating the game today. Yeah, I'm going to be calling it. I'm going to be calling it in a few minutes. Thank you, Omegs. Have a good night. Appreciate you being here, as always. Thank you for your help earlier. And thank you for the gifty and whatnot. We love lurkers. Yes, we do. All right, I'm going to just try this level a couple more times, and then I'm going to call it for the night, chat. This will be a good place for us to start a second stream of this game. Oh, balls. All right, fine. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, there we go. Now watch me as if by magic beat it just immediately and beat every single level in like 5 minutes. I know that's not gonna happen, I'm just saying. 30 likes at night. Oh, I get 30 likes to the stream? Oh, wow. That is not a common occurrence here. Very nice. Thank you. I wonder if Miyamoto is lurking here and having a good laugh. Well, apparently he didn't make this game, so yeah, maybe. Maybe he is laughing about... Oh my gosh, silly Americans playing this... The Mario sequel that...
Ah, balls! The Japanese players could play easily!
You know... I think that fits. I'm tempted. Okay, one more run. One more run. One more. I can't stop, won't stop, can't stop, won't stop. He didn't? I didn't know that. That's what someone said earlier in chat. Oh no! Wait! I always need one more. Oh my gosh, I thought you were gone, Omegs. And I can't get the fire flower! Oh my gosh, I can't even get the... Oh my gosh, I can't even get the fire flower. What was that? Madamus, stop throwing. I don't mean to. I'm not. At least it's not ghosts and goblins or Silver Surfer. I'd rather do ghosts and goblins, I think. I won't let this game beat me. It has been this a stream of all time in so many ways. Oh, man. Given the way emojis appear in stream video, I'm imagining how much more difficult the game would be if you had them appearing all over the game like they do for us. Yeah, that would be awful. No fire flower for you. Nope. Oh, and now they're timed perfectly. Before... Oh, balls. All right. Okay. 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 This is the run. This is it. We got 4 lives left. Just give me this last level, please. This game wasn't meant to be played in multiple sittings. Well. Care about the coins. Just get the flower. It's like Pringles. Once you pop, the fun don't stop. I haven't seen that ad in a long time. Oh wow, that was an accident. That was a lucky. Oh man. Yo. Okay, and... Huh? Okay. Is it just a long jump? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let us go. Oh, hi. All right, let's see. This will be an easy stage. 1 run, I'm sure. Oh, balls! Twin pin, thank you, everyone. Please, 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 please. No, oh no. Come on. Time to end. Almost. Almost. Oh! Please. No! Oh! Almost done. We got 3 lives and then we end. Oh, man. And I'm small again. Don't worry, it happens to lots of guys. Why did I say that? Oh, hey, I was at a checkpoint, I think. No, I wasn't. Ouchies, indeed. Oh! Okay, apparently I was at a checkpoint before. Must have been the wind. It was a left. Yeah. Ah! How's it going on there? I don't know. One more. This is the last life. Oh no. Oh wow. Oops. Happens to lots of guys. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. Okay. Gotta love the wind. Oh, what happened? I don't know what happened. In a 1 in 5? No. All right. Save and quit. That's it, chat. That's it, chat. Oh, man. Let's head back in the library and wrap things up, shall we? Door transition. Oh, chat. How hot is my SNES? Is it warm? No, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. We will continue that one next week. We'll continue that next week because I want to finish it. So hopefully, I mean, that might mean that's a shorter stream. If so, we will. Please sleep well. I hope so. It's a shame what happened to Nacho. I'm sorry. Who is Nacho? It's going to haunt your dreams tonight. Quite probably. Oh, man, this game was intense. What a stream. I'm sorry, I have no idea. I've never watched that. I don't know what you're referencing, Garrick. I'm sorry. What was I saying? Oh, the, so chat, let's real quick. So that was Super Mario Brothers Lost Levels. Good job. It's about a lawyer. Gotcha. Well, I've heard of it before. I've just never seen it. I know a lot of people watch it. Yeah, no worries. Hey, it happens, yeah. Thank you for everyone for watching tonight. We'll continue that one next week. We'll pick it up. I only know Better Call Saul was a prequel to Breaking Bad. Indeed, I don't know much about it. Lost Levels is crazy. Indeed, it is. Thank you, everyone, for watching tonight. We'll probably do a raid. Let me just see. The stream wasn't bad. I'll be back. Okay. Appreciate it. We'll probably do a little bit of a raid, maybe. Let me see who's on first. Let me see who's on. But just a reminder, chat, next, what's the rest of the, I can't think. Let me take a deep breath, get my brain together. We will, remainder of the week, here's your schedule. Bat and Kaitos tomorrow. Doom on Wednesday, the limited run edition. Thank you so much for the stream. It's quite a wild ride. I'm definitely, if you can potentially beat it. I'm sure I'll get it eventually. It's just going to take a minute. Thursday, King's Quest V, as I mentioned before, the NES version. And Friday, we are going to have the incredible Lawnmower Girl on for one of our yapping streams. So yay for that. Anything else I was going to mention? No, I don't think so. Yes, Lonnie, indeed. Let me see who's on. Let's see who's on, chat. Let's see who's on, and we'll see if we can do a thing. Edit. Customization. Redirect. Who's on? Tukaku, Mercy, Shino. I'd like to, but above my pay grade. Miyu is on. Oh, Miyu's on. Okay. That's... You know what? Maybe we'll do Miyu. She's doing Castlevania. Or Chima Mary's on, too. No, but we haven't rated her, and she's doing a YAAAAP stream. DBD cast turned into... Okay, Cup is on. Oh, what was that? Poll believe... Oh! You know what? Yeah, let me end the poll. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you for reminding me to end the poll, Siren. I completely forgot the poll. And it's not even showing me the results here. Let me take a look at it on another panel. Maybe. Let me end it on another panel. Okay. Ending the poll. Oh, it's not... I'm just not getting a result for it here. There we go. No doubt was 38%. If it's an 8+ hour stream, that was actually the correct answer. I recognize Miyu. We might do Miyu. No, he will lose and cry. Not in one stream. Indeed. Poll 64 votes. Wow. I don't usually get those. I voted for lose and cry, man. That was close too. That was close too, Twin Opinion. Because there were tears. The tears were shed. The shedding of the tears. Let me set this up for a raid. Men have a red sexism. Misinjury. Oh, I might have to just see what stream that is. Tiny Pixie Day. I'm curious about that. I guess we'll go ahead and... Yeah, we'll go ahead and do Mew. We haven't raided into Mew for a while. She's doing Castlevania, Dawn of Sorrow. Which was, you know, yeah. That kind of fits. Because this was a sorrowful... I did an 8+ hour... Did you, Guy? Oh, you voted for it. I thought you meant it. You did one. It's a small world after all. Indeed, we've heard that a lot. Ms. Hakamiya, indeed. Didn't realize you were aware of her. Oh, no. She's one of my Oshis. She is one of my Oshis. There are 6 people who I consider to be my biggest influences. She is one of them. That's a fun one. Indeed. Andrew Eris. Oh, welcome in, Andrew. Welcome in. We are actually just about to end stream, but I did do a panel. Did you now? Did you, Guy? Nice. You did an anime panel? Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Like at a convention? Oh, that's amazing. That's fantastic. Raid message. Since she's doing a Dawn of Sorrow, we'll just do a Very Lost. There we go. Very Lost Back Library raid. All right, there we go. Boom. Very Lost Back Library raid. That'll be our raid message tonight. Okay, so, hey, Master General, I didn't know you're a catmate. Yeah, I wasn't aware of that either. Raiders of the Lost Library. Feels like it tonight, man, with my head. The people didn't show up, so I did an, by everyone after raid. No, you're fine. You're good. You're good. People didn't show up, so I did an unofficial one with some... Oh, well, that's awesome. I'm glad you got to do it. That's awesome. I hope you had fun. Yeah, we're going to do a raid into Mew. Be on your best behavior, please. Because, as always, it does reflect on my channel. Thank you, everyone, for watching tonight. Thank you, Andrew, for stopping by. Thank you, Guy. Thank you, Sammy. Thank you, the... Thank you, the Shy Siren. Thank you, Daylin. Thank you, Master General. Thank you, Vice. Thank you, Sammy. Thank you, Twin Opinion. Thank you, Jennifer. Thank you, Luciano. Why do I always say Jennifer like that? I don't know. It's a thing. Thank you, Omegs. And thank you, Garrick and Lonk and Flash Viewer. And anyone else who is watching, thank you for watching. Lurkers, thank you for lurking. VOD watchers, thank you for watching the VOD. We'll be back here tomorrow. My brain isn't working. You don't have to go home, chat, but... ... I was a catmate first. I will raise chaos and noise level. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.
Thank you.